Dr. Duel up in the stream. Here you go.
Thanks.
Dr. Duel. Dr. Duel Super Lit. Dr. Duel. Yeah, the doctor. It's doctor.
Ball now?
It's Dr. Duel, huh?
Are you doing the ball now?
Yeah, you want to hit it?
Yeah.
There we go. Here we go. You're going to hit it now. I'll bring it to you. So you can hit it. Get a nice whiff of the Super Lit bowl. There we go. Let's just see if I get some chat up in here. Dr. Duel. Here we go. Dr. Duel. Dr. Duel, how do you get the weed? I hope so. Good butter?
No, it helps me this.
Not the weed? You too?
Yeah. Little of everything.
Oh, everything, sure.
Would you put some more on this?
Mm-hmm. Let the weed this. You done? Dr. Duel. It's Dr. Duel. It's Dr. Duel here. Yes, babe. You want to put it on?
Yeah.
Here
Could you come over on this side?
Yeah. So you're not going to try and go to bed tonight?
No.
Yeah, you might as well be safe than sorry, right?
I mean, I'm going to lay down and toss and turn. I tried yesterday. You know that?
Really?
Oh, in the back more. Oh,
Right over here?
oh, so cold.
Sorry, it's what it is.
Oh, go up now. Ah, ah,
It's what it is. I can't help it.
I know. Okay, over more toward the spine. Be up now.
You get up there.
Ah, ah.
Okay?
Okay, good.
I'm the Dr. Duel.
Honey, stop it. You're annoying me.
Sorry.
How many times do you have to say it?
That's the name of my live stream. That's why I said it. It's Dr. Duel. The bacon is that. Dr. Duel, what's up, Donnie? I was giving her some icy patch, and it's the roll-on thing, and it's real cold. When you put it on the back and stuff for the spasms and back pains and stuff, she uses that. The icy cold thing or whatever. The roll-on. It's like a deodorant, but it's not. Because it's for your back and stuff. Bacon is back. Dr. Duel. There's no Dr. Doom here. It's Dr. Duel. no Dr. Doom. So, got the weed, Donnie. This is the Hawaiian Punch I was talking about. See? HP. Hawaiian Punch. It's the Hawaiian Punch weed. Punch it up. Have some Hawaiian Punch. But I would have my own Lightning driver car if I ever won the lottery. It would really be shocking. I would love to shock people. I would love it. More than anything. Give a shock to someone. Still hunting at $12. But yeah, actually shock someone. Lightning driver car. That'll be my first car of choice. Then it'll be a Super Lit car, and then there'll be an all emoji car for my name and my motto. Right up on the car. It'll be kind of retro. Super Lit. That's the way I see it. It'll be a retro super lit car. Do something different you don't normally see. Seriously. So the one will be the flame that engulfed with my name. So the flame engulfed with my name will be super lit. Be a fire car and a lightning driver car will be all lightning bolts and stuff. And then all emoji. That's what I'll have. 3 cars. I'd have to have 3 cars. Be a fulfillment of mine I would do.
Yeah.
Got $20 tip in the app tonight. That was incredible. Hell yeah.
Are you still on live?
Yeah, I went live.
Will you turn it
The other way?
way?
Yeah. People can see my my collection here. I got some cookies, Donnie. Nancy's not doing good. She's in pain still. Shortbread cookies. Mellow Mars. See, these are the Mellow Mars. These are the cookies. My mom never heard of those. I never heard of them until Nancy told me about them. You okay?
Yeah.
You're probably really stoned. You're pretty super lit. She's walking. She's tripping a little bit. I got her super lit. I had her smoke out. She's in pain now. But that's good, Donnie. $20 tip. Spasming pains and stuff. She didn't go to a chiropractor. It would have been worse if she would have went. She said she got better, so she didn't want to go. Christmas is around the corner. Can't be feeling bad on Christmas. Last time she did it, though, she said she regretted it because she was hurting for a week after it. I was like, really? After 2 chiropractic appointments? You're hurting for a whole week after? She was hurting after a whole week. So, just saying, she was hurting. Duke ass. Cat could be a Duke ass. It's a Dookie ass cat. Just because he's all in the shit all the time. He's always doing something bad. He's a super lit badass cat, I guess. It is. He's super lit badass. Goes behind me up in this. He must get high. He likes treats. Keys cats love treats. I don't know what the hell it is. Give them a dual name. Figure it'll be worthy and worthwhile. At least for those dual, them two. Daisy Duke. It was always good. I thought Daisy Chains was best though. Imagine the cat being his name was Chains. Daisy and Chains. I like Daisy Chains. I thought it was funny, Donnie, but it was too suggestive and too much. That was my original name for these cats. Duke's name was going to be Chains. Daisy Chains. We had to change it to Daisy Duke stuff, so. He would have been Chains. What's that? Rub your back?
Yeah.
Sure, I'm the super lit scrubber of a rubber dub dub dubber. Rubber duo dub dub dubber. Scrubber rub dub dub dub. Right over here?
Yeah, let me lay on the bed a little bit.
Does it feel better when you lay down? Cold as fuck. Cold and hot. It's supposed to cool you down and heat you up at the same time. I don't know. Why is it cold and hot?
It's even cold is good a lot of times. Come up here and run.
Come on, dude. He's Look at James. You know you don't feel well. Oh, well. You'll be Monday. All right, honey. Goodbye. Good. Good.
Come on, guys.
Love you. Love you.
I definitely can't lay on my side. That's.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah, the inside's not bad.
Not bad. All right, honey. I guess I can sleep on your side tonight.
See what Gabby's doing.
All right, see what Gabby's done. Gabby? Gabby? Gabby Goober? Wow, Nancy's sleeping in bed. That's a first, guys. I do that. What's up, Homer? I'll tip you in the app. Heard that one before, so have I. Heard that many times. But there's a reason why I don't want to do food deliveries, Homer. I've done deliveries for over 25 years. Why would I want to go back? In a way, it's like I feel that way. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back to that. I know it's different with food compared to hardwood flooring, but I'm just saying. It's delivery nonetheless. I've done this shit 25 years on and off. I don't want to revert back to deliveries. At least stuff, doing that. Doing that stuff. I don't know. I'd like to give you the rides aspect of it all. Instead of just deliveries. I want you to see the rides aspect of it. So you get more flavor for what you see. That's basically what it is. More flavor, right? It's true. You get more flavor when you see people up in your car. You never know what you're going to see. You know what I mean? So, what's up, Lisa? How's it going? Yeah.
What's Gabby doing?
She's in the living room.
Is she back?
I think so. Let's see.
Is she in her dog bed or her cage?
Yeah, Gabby's in bed.
Her cage?
What's going on? Yeah, she's in her cage. Just went right to her cage. The dog. What?
Close it?
Yeah, she's closed.
Close the door?
Yep. Oh yes, Homer, I didn't show you this. I got some Beaver's ball right here. This is super lit and it's a cat toy. Don't get it twisted. It's a Beaver's ball. It is what you see. Yes, it is. It is this. It's the Beaver's ball. I just wanted you to see that. So it's a cat toy. I thought it was funny. Beaver's ball. Beacon's Beaver's ball. Nancy hit the pipe tonight too. She's hitting it. She's getting super lit. Yeah, what?
Not the gifts though.
Who did? Who did? Who always does? gifts. Give the big ass. Thank you, man. I don't want to open no gifts till Christmas. You know? I want to open it till Christmas. But no gifts? I can't open no gifts early. She got me some gifts. I was trying to get the gift card, and it just didn't go through because I have two accounts. That's what it has to be. But it's the two different emails. It's her email and my email. But it just didn't go through. But it was on my device. So it was on my device, but yeah, it was her email. They didn't give me the gift card. It went through, but I just didn't get it. So that's what it is. Isn't that crazy? So hopefully you like this. Look, Homer, you like this. This is the actual Bruce Lee Dragon t-shirt, man. This is the actual dragon. Kind of cool, man. Look, I can take it off. I'll show you. You can actually see it. Probably if I bend over like this, you can actually see the whole dragon shirt, man. It's a Bruce Lee dragon shirt, man. This right here. It's a crazy shirt. Yeah. No. He's all right behind, right underneath you. He does fart. He does do that. So now you see the Dragon Bruce Lee shirt and the Hawaiian Punch weed right here. Just had a re-up today. I get some more. I got the stuff though that she likes, so she's hitting up some super lit weed, making her feel better anyway. Trying to. So trying to get her super lit. Heard that one before. Could always hear that one. So light it up. If you don't believe to light it up, I will light it up. So I have a super lit Uber beacon. Isn't that some shit? Damn. It's white. It's a white beacon with the black lettering. Crazy thing, you know, it's yellow and orange. So Homer kind of looks like this. Kind of looks like this. I'm like, holy shit, dude. It's a super lit dual colored beacon. Like this. Like this. Like that. Like that right there. So, get the FBI out. Every quick chat, quick. They're watching you. At least the FBI. FBI. Homer's all awesome, man. Homer's all awesome, okay? So, remember that. He likes the shirt. I'm sure he likes this. This is actual Bruce Lee right there. Shit and all that. See? It's Bruce Lee shirt, Dottie. It's the dragon coming at you. I don't know, it just stood out to me. I'm like, holy shit, I gotta get that shirt. It's a cool shirt. And I have the 1001 shirt or whatever. 1101, whatever. Shirt. It's all numbered shirt. But on Thursday, or Wednesday, the day before Christmas Eve, I'm driving and then tomorrow night. So I'll be Ubering for sure. Super lit and all. I can even clean my car right now. Live. I'm alive right here. My door's closed. With a flashlight and a vacuum on a live stream. Super lit cleaning in the middle of the night. Super lit cleaning his car in the middle of the night. It's a super lit clean job. Right in the middle of the night. My door's closed and everything. I have to do it like that. It's gonna be hard though. I guess you just wipe the mats off with the vacuum on the outside and then you It's a little tricky to it. There's a little trick to it. Everybody's got t-shirts. Better search your closet and send me some of your t-shirts. I'm giving you lots of recognition. Awesome, Donnie. All right, man. I'm sending you a ton of t-shirts. Naked shirt, man. I need that shirt. It's a special shirt. It's a special shirt I have. I haven't worn it in a while either. I don't usually wear it. But it's a bulldog shirt, Donnie. It's got a bulldog on it. And it says naked on it. It's got my name on a shirt with a bulldog, man. Beacon's Bulldog. Shit. Buffalo Beacon's Bulldog. That's what it is. It's exactly what it is. And it's white and black like my Beacons. It's so fitting. In a way, it's fitting. It's one of my favorite shirts besides this shirt. But that shirt, I don't know. It's white and black, and it's a long sleeve shirt. It's a hell of a shirt. And it's got a collar on the shirt too. There's a naked collar on that shirt. So I have its own collar, man. It's got buttons and everything. A couple buttons. Something special with the shirt though, just because it's different. It's different. Everybody's got t-shirts. I do. I have a lot of t-shirts too. I can send you some cool shirts. Shirts that don't fit me, I can send you. And that's the perfect saying. That's what you do. Whatever don't fit, just send. Just send them. Just send it out there. Everybody see. You're right. Everybody see. I have shirts and stuff. I have a ton of clothes. A ton of clothes downstairs too. She's got racks. Not just racks up on top. Racks down below. Just saying. She's got a freaking rack downstairs in the basement. She has a lot of clothes. She has a lot of shit I'm sure she don't use. Just with clothes. Just with clothes in general and stuff. You know what I mean? So she's got racks. She has a rack full of clothes on her big ass rack downstairs in the basement here. So it's pretty interesting. It's big. It reminds me like I'm in a freaking store. Right in the basement. And it's alright. I guess we have some other jackets too. What's up? What's going on? How you doing, Chelsea? Hey, Lisa, hi Danny. Yeah, I'm giving some church to the homeless. Alright. I see, I'll show you a rack, but it's like a winter rack. Because it's a basement and shit. It's a big rack. Big rack in the basement. I just can't get no cats down here. They got them super lit. It's a big ass rack and it's right down below actually where I sit. That's crazy, isn't it? Right below me. Here's a big ass. See, she's got a big ass rack of shit. See that rack? It's all the way around. It goes all the way around. It's a clothing rack. So we got like freaking jackets everywhere on there. That's my Bill's shirt right there. It's actually a kind of a different shirt. But yeah, see the big ass rack? It's a huge rack. Sorry, I'm freaking hitting the ceiling. See? I'm so damn tall, I'm hitting shit. Especially down here, I'm always hitting. That's just what it is. I'm hitting shit because I'm so damn tall at times. Especially in the basement, it's kind of hard to get around stuff. There's the rack. You saw the rack. But it's just winter clothes and stuff. But I'm saying I have shirts I don't even wear. They're kind of small on me. So, like a large. I'm pretty small. It's pretty small for me to wear a large. Larges I can't really fit into. It's my torso and shit. It's this. Like this shirt. It's a little small, but it's fine. It shrunk a little bit, but it's fine. It's perfect, like. But I like the shirt a lot. I wear this shirt. Bruce Lee shirt. Super lit Bruce Lee shirt. Awesome hat. What about the shirt? See the Bruce Lee shirt? It's got a dragon. Kind of like Dragon Bruce Lee story movie. Anyway, it's Bruce Lee. Gotta see him right there. So it's Bruce Lee with the dragon. So I saw it and I'm like, wow, that's a really cool shirt. That stood out because I saw the Dragon Bruce Lee movie and all that. And then I saw it on the shirt. I go, I gotta get that. Gotta get that. Bruce Lee shirt. It's my favorite. It's my favorite shirt I have. It's definitely top 5. If there's a top 5 shirt, this is it. This is definitely one of them. Definitely one of them. The other shirt it's right up there with it, number 1. It's a tie. It's a dual tie. It's Donnie's shirt. The Lighthouse shirt. That shirt. That shirt's tied with this shirt. There's Bruce Lee. It's one of my favorite shirts. Put them in a box, send them to me, yes. I gotta go through a ton of shirts, Donnie. Everywhere where I know where there are shirts, I'm going to go through them. I mean, I have a Sammy Watkins jersey from the Bills. Watkins? Bills? I do. I also have another one, too, from the Bills. It's not on the Bills no more. But a Watkins Bills jersey. He's on the Chiefs now, so it's wild because he's number 14, then Diggs is 14. It's pretty wild. Can you Diggs it now? Can you Diggs it? He just looks really good, I must say. Diggs be blowing up the Bills. I'm going to bed. Good night. All right. Lisa, thanks for being here. Stay super lit. Duels in, duels out. Stay super lit. So I got the cigarette. But that's a rack. It's like a big clothing rack. She has all that stuff on it. Super lit winter jackets. But it reminds me of where I used to work in a way too. Just because we used to have racks. I used to be a bagger. Besides bagging up some weed or just taking it out of a bag. I used to bag up clothes, not weed. I used to be a bagger. That was a hell of a crazy job, I tell you that. I've done some things, with that. I shouldn't have done, but I did it. But I wasn't dating anybody at the time, and it is what it is. It is what it is. So, and her name was Karen. And it is what it is. And that's not a joke. That is no joke at all whatsoever. No joking at all. I'm not joking about this. Karen, that was her name. I'm not joking. I want to joke about a name like that. So, that's what it was. Bruce Lee, yes. But that was a while back. I was a beggar. She was a front clerk or whatever. Front clerk. So, she liked me a lot. She liked me too much. So I left the job because she liked me too much. The thing was, though, I don't know if I should say this. Oh no. Inquiring minds want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. Super minds want to know. It is what it is, though, for what it was. So that's all you need to know. How about that? It is what it is. That's all you need to know. But yeah. Kind of wild, though, but intense for sure. Wild, intense, different. I was a super lit bagger though. I'll bag your clothes up. So, start to situate the bag. Dual bacon, bagging your clothes. Good night. So who's still here? Still here, Donnie? I can send them to you. I'm gonna go through them. I'm gonna go through the closet and stuff. What I have in the closet to what I have in the bedroom. It's a lot of shelving. I do, at least. I have a lot of shirts. So like friggin' 15 shirts probably. They'll add up. 15 will add up. Adds up. The more the merrier. The more the merrier. Send them down. Send them off. Have them shirts. Send them down. I'm gonna do it. I'll do it. Of course I'll do it. You gotta go through every one though and see what I got. And then it'll give me room too. It'll actually give me some more room. Cause I don't have much room. At least for what it is. So I can get some more room too. Yes, the shirts I don't wear indeed are too small on me. They're really small on me. So, who else is here? No one's here. Everybody left. Everybody fell asleep. Fell asleep to the dual beacon. I'm sleeping on here. What's going on? I'm sleeping on the dual B. I'm buzzing around sleeping. Here we go. We're gonna put this up in this right now. Dual bacon. Dual bacon's behind 4 slices better than 2 slices. And we gotta go there, there, and then this to that, to that. There we go. I'm up in here. Did I send it? I sent it. Dual bacon. Dual bacon's there. Dual bacon, bacon. Bake it some more. What are you baking, man? I'm baking the bacon. That's what I'm baking. So I'm baking it all to bake it. To get it all baconed. More bacon than it's bacon to be. So, baking it. Dual bake. Dual bacon, dual bake. She left the TV on too. I could put Cody in here. Dual bacon with Cody. Just kidding, I'll do no Cody. Don't need that. So, let's get high. And that's this guy. Gotta keep my healing bracelet on. See, I got a super lit healer right here. Super lit healer. It's my bracelet. It's the one that snaps in. Magnetic snap right here. So it just snaps right in. So that's it. That's all of it. Maybe who came on? Who's on Super Lit Live? Who's here? Who's here on the Super Lit Live? who's on this. Got some Bruce Lee stuff I'm wearing right now. Bruce Lee. Dragon Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee shirt. So, got thumbs them up. Thumbs it up. Keep it thumbsing. What you get the thumbs up for? Keep it thumbsing. It's a joke. Have some fun. New Year's will be fun. More than you ever seen it. So we'll go with 3. We'll see what happens. About 3. Try dual this. There it is. Wine punchy. Punch it up. Little friggin' bacon. Little friggin' bacon. What's going on? How's it crack-a-lackin'? Is it really super lit? Oh yeah, it is. It's so super lit. I'm beyond super lit. That's how super lit it is. It's beyond super lit. That's how super lit it is. Because it's beyond super lit. It's beyond all of it. Who's here? Who's here on my super lit live? Let's see what's going on. Oh shit. Yawning. Don't do that. Just kidding, I do. Can we do a survey? Do surveys on all 3 devices at the same time. So let's try dual. So that's why I should be try dual on New Year's. Try dual something different. See if it comes up. It's loading up a survey. Let's see if we can get all 3 devices at once. Gotta try on this phone, make sure this goes. So we get on the phone, we go on the other phone, this phone, and on my iPad. Okay, I got a survey. How much? $0.25. At least I got 25 cents. Just do surveys on my phone. Okay, 25 cents. Which will I get on my phone here? Let's see. $0.25, 25 cents. Do 3 surveys at one time for 75 cents instead of 25. Let's see. Wow, yes, 25 cents, 25 cents, and 25 cents. I have to show this. So, it's kind of funny, but you should see it. Okay, 25 cents. You got 25 cents. See, 25 cents. And then on my phone, here, 25 cents. So I got more than a quarter. At one time I got 25, 25, and 25. So start, and so I'm starting all these surveys at once. It's the same survey. I think they're all the same. If they're all the same, let me see. That's some wild stuff. Let's see if they're all the same. No. Wow, one's different. All right. Okay, so you got that right there. It's the opposite side or whatever, but all right, next. Done. Give me my quarter. That was the easiest quarter ever. I got another quarter. All right, we'll do this one now. Doing all these surveys. I gotta bounce from survey to survey. Dual bouncing. I just got another quarter survey in the one. That's wild though. So, and then I got 1 for 3 for 1. Frickin' stopped. Not reporting nothing. Reported it. You didn't give me my 25 cents. I have trouble with this phone at times. The one phone here. Send feedback. Give me my survey. Hey, your sister is coming next Monday. I'll keep reminding you. Okay, man. Super Lit Monday. Super Lit next Monday. Thanks, Donnie. Gotta bring you some shirts, man. Knit shirt, I can't give you that. Special shirt. I've had that shirt for a little while, but I don't usually wear it. Special shirt. Never had my own shirt with my name on it. That says Naked on it. Never had that before. Never had something like that before. So never had it. You know what I'm saying? When you don't have something, you have it. Like Stoner t-shirt. When I had a Stoner t-shirt. Hey, do I just remember? Don't you owe me like $600? I don't owe you no money. How would I owe you money? Massa says, "Not even nice, huh? Just fucking with you, man. I know." But I was getting surveys. And I just kind of forfeited the one because it didn't come on. It is what it is. But I get surveys. I get surveys and apps. I get gift cards. You gotta be more consistent with it. You gotta get more apps too to try to get more gift cards. I always want to try to prove Nancy I could get free stuff on apps. Because before she didn't believe it. So I did it on 2 devices at once. Because that's what I did. I dual technologied it. I dual iPodded it to get what I get to what I gotta get every day. I used to just play this app every day. And knew what I was doing every day doing it. Because I knew the app inside and out. To get free stuff. Pretty wild stuff. It's like war games within an app of figuring the app out. With things. So I figured out a gaming app. and how I usually roll with things. So I knew what time to actually go on, and it was usually the overnight or like by 9 or 10 at night. Between there, you get some good things. So it all depends on how you play it. It changed over though. It was Vigil. It changed it over. And I was always getting dual points up on everybody else. Everybody else was only getting 12,000. I was getting 24,000 every night. Every day. Because I had 2 iPods. So I was always doubling up or dueling up on the one app. They caught me though and banned my ass on the app. Yeah, I'm banned on an app. Just a game app. It's not a gig app. No gigging app in here, and then I got a banned on. It's just a game app. So it is what it is. They didn't want me giving me any more damn points on the app. I was getting all these points on it. Why is he getting all these points on this? What's with this guy? They sent me a toaster oven. That was amazing. A super lit toaster oven. It's the best damn toaster oven I've ever seen or ever had. Ever. Because it's a Cuisinart and it's compact and it's lightweight. You can cook turkeys, chickens. You can cook anything in that thing. It's portable. It's a perfect thing to take with you when you have to go out there somewhere. If you're going on vacation, it's a perfect cooker for what you need. It's a perfect cooker. It's the ultimate cooker. Cook bagels, you cook toast, you cook everything up in there. I'm just saying, you don't have an oven or something. Just need an outlet. You gotta plug it in. Well, you can take it anywhere with you. That's the best thing about it. It gets real hot though. The top's like burning hot. Burn your ass off. Burn your ass off touching the top of that shit. When it's on, it's because there's 4 burners and there's 2 on top and 2 on bottom. Dual burners. All I have is a cheapy one, mostly for travel. Yeah, but it's a Cuisinart. It's a good one. You cook a friggin' turkey in that damn thing. If you want a turkey, you get turkey in there. You have to get a small enough turkey. I don't know if it even fit. Chicken would fit. What's going on, Roxanne? The chicken would fit in my toaster oven. It's a convection oven, though. It's not just a toaster oven. I won that. It's a special prize I ever won on any game app in my life. Dual beacon cooked by lightning. Staying you. Super lit. Try, man. Smoking it up and got some more wine punch. I'm good. But Nancy actually smoked up again tonight. I think it knocked her out. She's in bed. She went to sleep on my side. Nancy's actually sleeping on my side of the bed. So it's pretty funny. In a way it is. So I have to sleep on the opposite side. I don't usually sleep next to the wall. I don't like the wall. When I sleep in the bed, I don't like the wall. I don't like being next to the wall. Just me. I don't. I'm next to the wall. I don't like next to no wall. It's not how I sleep. But for tonight, though, it's okay. It's alright. Hello, plain hello, Roxanne. It's alright. Hi, Rox, Randy, Donnie. Hi, Donnie's still here. I don't think he was. He's always getting pangers. He's always panging it up. Thanks, Randy Lee, for being here. Plain Reality, Roxanne, Donnie, everybody that was on here. Lisa. Everybody here. Well, that was on here. But I know it's something, isn't it? This hat. It glows in the dark. So super lit glows in the dark, and then I say stay super lit going out there with the flash. So it's kind of like the super lit flash. Kind of like that, right? Like flash of lightning. It's super lit. But I would like to have the baddest ass car of any car. It would be a lightning driver car. Be over a super lit car. Because it's original. Super lit car too, but the lightning driver aspect of it is be different. I don't know, just be different. Be a hell of a car because it's all electric and self-charging. What more would you ask for an all electric car? But that's what the kind of car I'll get by 2030. Super lit 2030. Lightning driver cars 2030. Lightning driver car. Be the baddest ass shit you ever seen. People in the sky will see me and go, "Is that a lightning driver car? Wait a minute." Flip people out. Be cool to do. Cool for people to see. It'd be something that'd be really different. That's good, China. I was feeling better, yes. I gave her some weed. I think she's knocked out from it. So she got knocked out from some weed. What's up, Rosie? How you doing? What's going on? Hopefully you like my hat. Hopefully it's super lit enough. Oh yeah, it is. It totally is. It's all the way super lit. Glows and everything. That's good, Chandel, yes. Not allowed by 2030, most people won't be able to afford to own a car anymore. If they have their way. Wow. Wow. That's not good. See, I like my own lightning driver car now. Get a lightning driver car. Self-charging, all electric. Lightning bolted car. So I can say I'm a true, real, all the way a lightning driver. I have a lightning driver car. It'll be something. But that would be my dream. It's actually my dream car. It's really kind of a lightning driver meets a super lit car meets a emoji car. All three. I would have all three. If I won the lottery, I would have all three. So give a definement to everything out here for you too, for me. It'll be a defining moment. Not just one way, 2 ways, 3 ways. 2 different ways. I feel like a hat. Can I have that? Well, thanks. Steals. Super lit hat. This glows in the dark and this lights up. I can show you it lights up really nice. So when you put it under light, you gotta put it under light though or it won't glow. It won't go on or whatever. But when you put it under light and then you turn off the lights, it's quite something. There you go. So you kind of see it glow in the dark. So that's what it's supposed to be. That's what it's supposed to do. That's super lit. I glow in the dark. Super lit. Thanks for saying that about my hat. Thanks. It's a super lit hat for a reason. She gave it to me, and it's green when it glows. So it glows like this green for that green. That's white. But when it glows, it's like green. Are you a wrestling fan? I'm a big Undertaker fan. Awesome. I was a wrestling fan. I like Rob Van Dam. I have a Rob Van Dam shirt. RVD shirt. I saw him do a move I couldn't believe he did. Just a move in wrestling. A simple somersault flip over the rope to a powerbomb through a table. He somersault flipped some guy over the rope and then made it into a powerbomb to a table. I'm like, whoa. He turned it into a powerbomb. It was some kind of move, I must say. It was like a 2 move in 1 or whatever, something different. But he made a simple move into a powerbomb. Somersault flip over the rope into a powerbomb to a table. RVD stinks. Really? You don't like RVD? Oh man, I just remember something. I've seen some vids when people used to glow in the dark powder to mix and paint their car with. Back in ECW in old school, he was the best. He's the reason why I stayed up to watch him. When you wrestle. Van Daminator, Van Terminator, he was a man. I mean, for what he did back then, he was always a champion for like 2 years straight or something. At least in ECW he was. He was like the Hulk Hogan of ECW. So, there you go. You like Undertaker? That's awesome. But hey, I used to stay up to watch him, okay? I'm just telling you the truth. I would actually stay up to 1 in the morning to watch him wrestle. When I was ECW back in the day, when I was at 1 in the morning. I had to stay up to watch it for an hour, 1 in the morning. Every Saturday night, I think it was. So that's what the time it was on, so that's when I stayed up to watch it. So I used to stay up to watch wrestling just to watch him. So, super lit. He's pro hemp too, he's pro weed. He's pro super lit. 420 all the way. Doing those crazy moves and being super lit. That's very super lit. RVD does this thing. He's not a bad wrestler. He's my favorite. Back in the day, he was the best. Back in the day when he could use chairs and all that, tables, everything goes, anything goes. That was the best. Barbed wire. It was all bloody and stuff. It was more intense. It was more violent and shit. I just love Undertaker. It was more violent. And they actually used barbed wire, chairs, burning tables, staple guns, crazy stuff. Japanese wrestling was like that too. There's some really bad wrestling out there where it's really violent and stuff. It's out there though. It was out there back a while ago. I know of. And it was Japanese too wrestling. I think it was. Pretty sure it was. Be extreme wrestling. So I use extreme stuff. Definitely don't want to be put through a table. But Bill's Mafia actually puts people through tables here. Bills fans. They'll put you through a table here. So they win the AFC East, they put you through a table. I swear, that's what they do. You can look it up. It's Bill's Mafia. Bill's Mafia. Put people through tables. So, I just think that's crazy. It's crazy. It's like a wrestling move right at the stadium. You're going through a table at the stadium. I like to see the tombstone into the tables. Stadium. Tombstone somebody in the stadium. Through the tables. TLC is more dangerous. Yeah, tables, ladders, chairs. Yeah, barbed wire is too. Barbed wire. But that's good. You have your favorite wrestlers, so do I. I just don't watch wrestling anymore, though. I used to like old school wrestlers, too. Jimmy Snuka. Jake the Snake. Roddy Piper. Andre the Giant. Old school, you know. Some old school wrestlers. George the Animal Steel. He was one of my favorites. He was a professor. And he's a wrestler. He'd always get hungry in the match. Always got to be eating those turnbuckles. It's kind of funny. He'd always be hungry. George the Animal Steel's got to eat the turnbuckle. Every match it was like that with him. Every single match he'd be eating damn turnbuckle. I remember that because when I was a kid, I used to watch that. So, back in the day, Masters of the Universe. That's another one. He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. Old school. G.I. Joe. I wish I would have still had my G.I. Joes. They're priceless. G.I. Joes are priceless. At least from what I'm hearing. So, for what it all is. Sure, some Transformers and stuff too. With things. Certain other things. Thundercats and stuff. Old school stuff. Might be worth something, you know? Yes, staple guns though. Guy used to staple gun people's heads. Crazy. The staple gun. Can't believe what I was seeing. Making a guy bleed right in front of everybody. Right in the match. But I used to watch the ECW, so old school. Old school ECW. When they had Joey Styles. Joey Styles was one of my favorite announcers. Joey Styles profiles. Joey Styles. Oh my God. He always said some crazy stuff too, so he was always into it. It's funny. They usually didn't talk in ECW compared to other wrestling and stuff. They just wrestle. Beat the shit out of each other. And it's alright. So, going 2 tables all the way on top of a balcony, I don't want to do that. No thanks. I'll avoid that at all times. I don't want to go through 3 or 4 tables. Or even 2. Let alone 1. I don't want to go through even 1. I don't feel good. The back could be all broken. Might be hurting. Could even be broken. A broken back. So went through a table. Chairs. So I see RVD throw a table at somebody and they hold it and then he does the bandana around through a table. Through a friggin' table. That'd be something I like to see. Not through a chair, through a table. Kick someone in the head through a table. Do the Van Daminator through a table, not through a chair. So let him hold the table, throw the table at him, you hold it and boom, do it. Do a table. Hold the table right through a table. Something different. He did something different before. Oh, he did a moon somersault into the crowd, onto somebody. That's right, Bam Bam Bigelow. That was probably his best match. Bam Bam Bigelow. He was huge. So Bam Bam. Bam Bam Bigelow. He almost beat his ass too. Bam Bam almost beat his ass. We got close. That was like his best match. Bam Bam. Everybody doesn't suck though. He's not bad. There's a lot worse wrestlers than him. He's actually the only wrestler to ever, or the only person to ever lift up 166 2/3 of weights of pounds and weights in between his legs at the meantime doing a split. He did a split in between his legs lifting up these weights doing a split. No one's ever done that before. He's the only person to ever do it. He's got some super strong legs. He definitely has some super strong legs, I'm telling you. I know, for a fact. I have it on my channel, actually. It's the first video I ever did. One of the first videos I ever put out there on YouTube was RVD, that stuff. I had to show it. So people didn't believe it, so I had to show it. He really did that? Yeah, he did that. He did a split, picked up 166 and 2/3 weights of pounds and weights, lifted up those weights and did a split at the same time. I was like, oh my God. Oh my. That's why he's so strong with his legs. That's why he's really strong with his legs, just so you know. So, he's my favorite. At least for what it is. That's one of the reasons why he's my favorite. Because he was really agile, athletic and stuff. People underestimated RVD. They wouldn't let him win, though. He used to win more in ECW. They don't let him win. Don't let him win. Not as much. Not as much as he used to. He used to win a lot more. The matches and stuff. Because he was a champion for so long. Then he got injured. But in ECW, you can look it up. He was like champion for 2 years. Strong guy, strong-legged dude. I must say. Nobody's ever attempted what he attempted. They want to bust their nuts, I guess, when they're trying to pick something up in between their legs doing a split. Could imagine doing that. Really, I could imagine doing something as extreme and as intense that could be. Doing a split, let alone picking up some weights doing a split. I can't do that. I don't want to do that. Wouldn't want to do that. Wouldn't want to go there. No splits and no picking up no weights in between doing splits. So, yeah. True. Well, I don't really watch it anymore. I used to. There's many things I like, though. Lights is one of them. Keep your lights on. Stay super lit. You must keep your lights on. I try to keep my lights on. All the time. Even when I'm not on. Vegans are still on. You can still me, it's still on. You can still see me, it's still on. That's the wild thing about it. Not alone do I have super lit beacons, but I'm seeing without them being super lit. Like right now, you can see me in my car here, and it's plain as day, rather. But when I'm super lit, I blaze. The car blazes through people's houses. It's super lit. It's super lit rolling on through. I like the mystique of super lit. There's a mystique to it. It's always been lit, super lit. It's always a mystique for things. What's that mystique? What you see is what you don't really always get. because it's more than what you see. So it's going to be more than this. It's going to be more than this live stream. It's going to be more than just a scar. It's going to be all seen, for all shown, for all days. Hopefully it be of significance. Hopefully New Year's be of significance. It should be. It always is. So, who's still here? Everybody left. Everybody's gone. I took everybody to sleep. Took everybody to sleep. Took everybody to sleep. Super lit sleep. I'm talking you to sleep. What are you doing? I'm talking you to sleep. That's what I'm doing. Just talking you out of sleep. But yeah, I need to have something different. Can't be the same shit. Can't do it. I'm gonna take all lift off. Lift off. Put fan lights and the lift stash stickers for a reason. Lift off. Lift on, lift off. So no one's here. Everybody left. Just had to take the lift, and lift. And lift. 4 lifts. 4 lifts off. 4 lifts off. 4 lifts off. That's exactly what it is. 4 lift lights off. 4 lifts off. And dual lifts off. I guess. It's just 2 and 2, you know what I mean? It's like this. Was it the dating game or some shit? 2 and 2. I was on a dating game and shit. I'm just saying, I got 4 lift lights total, so 2 and 2 it. Dual it. Take them off. Take them off some. Take them off some. Then a week later I put them back up. I put lift back up. But hey, what you see is me. What you get is me. And what you see with me when I drive is all me. It's gotta be as super lit as it can be. Okay? And it's gonna. New Year's? Ring a ding ding ding. Super lit New Year's. Ring a ding ding. Ring a ding ding ding. It's gonna ring a ding more ding ding. Then we're ring a ding. Now we're ding ding. On New Year's ever. Okay? Ever ringing a ding ding. Ding ding. Ding ding. Ding ding. Ding. Because I have to do 3. 4 is just too much exposure. 4 is something I might do sometime, but not this time around. I was thinking about it. But 4 beacons on one night. Then we'll go 3. We'll do 3, we'll make it work. Do Uber. Do Uber to Uber. Uber to Uber. Or Weber, Uber, Fluber. Roxanne, no sir, I'm here. Awesome. Thanks, Roxanne. Thanks for sticking around. That means a lot. It does. More than you know. I'm doing 3 beacons on New Year's. I have to give a shine for super lit time. It's gonna be the most super lit time ever. I know it's been depressing. I won't try to have it that way. I try not to. That's why I show you the rides. Because, you know, when I do that, I mean, it's fun. So I like to go out because of my lights. I want to go out other ways. If I don't have at least a Uber beacon or Uber lights or whatever, I want to go out. This is just there for the show of it, just because it's there. But I'm gonna confuse people though. It's Uber and Lyft. But now on New Year's it's gonna be Uber and DoorDash in the middle. So there you go. It's gonna be something different. But something I need to do. So you know how Lyft is? Well, the Uber beacon is going to be in the back. And I got to give it enough wire, just like the Lyft beacon is now, where it's going to go. It's going to go to the same spot where the Lyft beacon is. Around my headrest. It's got to go around there. So, it'll be alright. The cord is a little short though. At least to connect it to it. But it is what it is. It's a different beacon anyway. I have a wild beacon. It's like a disco beacon light or something. I don't know, it's just wild to me. I never had a dual colored beacon before. Let alone be an Uber. It's pretty wild. Think about it, because I've never seen that. I didn't think it was possible. I don't know, I just didn't think it was possible for what it is. I didn't expect that, and that's totally unexpected. Plus, I didn't expect to get it all. I was expecting to get the same damn beacon. But no. They sent me the one in the picture, unlike the one that I saw with all the colors in the picture. That's the one I got before. Now I received this other one in the picture just by itself. Very strange. I get dual Uber beacons different. And one's a dual colored one. Just strange. It's like a super lit Uber beacon. Strange. Just in its own right, Roxanne. It's strange. It's like the colors of my flame on my emoji here on YouTube. It's yellow and orange. I was flipped out for a little bit there. I know it can't be red and stuff, but I was thinking about it. I was like, wow. That is like my super lit dual colored beacon. I guess that's what it is. Super lit dual colored beacon. Because what else is that shit? It's a white beacon, black lettering, and it's yellow and orange. One color flashing like crazy. That's crazy. Just doing this 1,000 times. Real fast. My beacon. Pretty wild stuff. It's just I got a defective beacon, obviously, because I don't have. Shouldn't be dual colors. It shouldn't be dual colors. See the freaking beacon. That's the freaky one's got to be in the back. Plus, it doesn't look right in the front. I already know. I already know how it would look. It wouldn't look right. It's a dual colored beacon in the front. You're dual coloring it in the front? No. Party's in the back. The party's in the back, you got other colors in the back. You can't freaking party out in the front like that. Put the party in the back. Party's in the back. Is it always in the back? Isn't it? Never in the front. You gotta be seen in the front and party in the back. That's how I take it as. And it's all right, Roxanne, that's what it is. Because if you see it in the front, you can party in the back. See it in the front, party in the back. I like that. It's got a good twist to it. See it in the front and party in the back. See what I'm saying? So you got the freaking beacon light. Freaking beacon light. It's a freaking beacon light. I can't explain it. It looks similar to what I'm telling you. This is my emoji, right? And it's got yellow and orange in that beacon. And it's white. And it's got white there. It's a white beacon. There's no black in it though, but it's got red. I mean, the beacon doesn't have red, but it's got the orange and yellow. And then it's a white beacon, so it's got most of it. I don't know, I just thought of that. It was like flames for a super lit beacon, and I go, that's really different. That's probably the most different thing I've ever had. Besides the dual beacon light. I have a dual colored light. Dual beacon colored light. Dual colored beacon light. It's crazy. I have a dual beacon light and a dual colored beacon light. Who would figure? Who would figure that out? And for the life of me, I can never figure that out. I never expected to have something like that, okay? It just totally caught me by off guard and surprise. It's all for a reason or something. It's all for a purpose. That's all I know. What I'm doing is all for a reason, all for a purpose. Out there. If you have reason, you have purpose, you have soul. If you have a reason, you have purpose, you have soul. So reason makes purpose to have soul. A reason makes purpose to have soul. Superlit soul. You must have the soul to be superlit. And it's deeper than people could ever think of it. Because it is. We're in a deep, deep, deep model. It's deeper than just being high. It is. It's one of the deepest things for me. If I don't stay super lit, then where do I stay? I'm not staying super lit for myself or for others out there, anywhere, everywhere. Well, how am I staying? I'm not staying right. I must stay super lit. Even through the times of craziness. Can I give you the retro thing, you know? The old school. Old school retro. I try to be old school retro. I do. Super lit beacon retro. Super lit beacon. The man who can make things happen. Especially on New Year's, hopefully. It's a testament to our delivery drivers too. So if I don't get shit doing rides, who cares? That is what it is. I'm gonna work earlier in the day though. On New Year's, we'll see what happens. We'll We'll see what happens. But you need to see it in order to see what happens. So, gotta do some rides too. I can do rides, Roxanne. Gotta get like 20 rides. One day. Can we find one day? 15 together. And work earlier and do splits. Split days are best. For what it is. Split days. No one wants rides anymore. I guess. Wow. I got a petition and everything. Lysol and everything. Special Lysol and everything. Get the super lit Lysol. I know that. You guys know that. I showed you it. So, yeah, see that. That's what I use. I just don't think I like deliveries. If I went to deliveries, I don't like it. I have to figure something out. If it really don't work out, I'll figure something out. I'll still always be Beacon. I think. I don't know. I think so. Maybe not, though. Maybe the dual something else. The dual bowl of Lightning Driver. The dual bowl. The Beacon bowl. You know what I mean? But it'll still be bold because it still be the initials. The dual bowl. Oh yeah, I was told it looked like another guy too. Roxanne, you'd probably laugh your ass off. I was told it also looked like somebody else way back. People told me it looked like so many people, it's ridiculous. It really is. People call me, I used to look like this one guy in this one TV show. I don't want to say it. I really don't. But I've heard a lot, actually. A lot of names, a lot of things, a lot of people saying who I look like. I get all these other answers by everybody else. Who does the Beacon look like? This character Beacon guy. This dual super lit dude. It's got beacons and all that shit. Him. But I like to have my own Lightning Driver car. Just to put a stamp on all this. When I win the lottery, that's what I'll get. I'm telling you, I would. Self-charging, customized, lightning bolted car. That'll be my first choice. Over any other car. So I can show you guys what a Lightning Driver car is. That's a real, true Lightning Driver car. So, that's why I would like it. Because it's different. I don't know any other Lightning Drivers out there. I don't know any other Lightning Drivers out there. And then a super lit car to show the flame there. It'd be super lit car with those colors of the car. The whole car would be those colors. So it'd be white, orange, red. Connect with your rides. Absolutely, thank you. I think people are doing house parties though. House hopping parties on New Year's. Roxanne, I could be wrong, but you never know. We're hopping party from party to house party every hour on the hour. So a different house every hour on the hour for like 7, 8 hours. That'd be crazy. Just go to the house party. You know, every hour. Oh, it's time to go. We got an Uber. Uber to go. Super lit Uber to go. Here you go. But I have a partition and I have the special Lysol and what I need. So, gotta be careful. Trying to be. Trying. Gotta mask up every time right when they get in the car. Yep. That's how it is. Yeah, it's a lot different now. Super lit mask up. But I still have front seat. See, I like front seat to myself. That's nice. I must say. And it's alright, it is nice. I must say that, Roxanne. After all this and that. For drivers. At least for right now. It's nice that you have a front seat available. But unavailable for customers or passengers. Available for you, but unavailable for passengers. So it's available of the unavailable, I guess. What do you call that? The available of the unavailable. I need to go out New Year's. It's custom. It's a custom thing to do. It's super custom. But whoever wants rides, you never know. That's the thing, you never know. You never know who wants the rides. During the day, no matter what day it is. No matter if it's New Year's or not. Or New Year's Eve, whatever. Whatever. We'll see. But yeah, I have a partition there for a reason. It's the reason it's there. Wish you could have a good one like Taxi Driver, but you know what I mean, like in the movie. I have a partition like that. A real sturdy one, real good one. Nice and thick and well done. Well done. Good luck. I was having that good luck. Gotta have that good luck. I should have my own super lit character. Super lit character. What we call it, super lit lightning and shine or something. Super lit lightning and shine. Good morning, lightning and shine, super lit time. I don't know. That's kind of funny though. Good morning, shine, super lit time. Good morning, rise and shine, super lit time. Something like that. It's gotta have something with a twist to it and it's catchy. Catchy's good, and a twist to it is even better. Something that's catchy with a twist. Or a twist with a catch. Or it's catchy. But anyways, it works. It's good to have twisted things, because it makes sense to make it catchy. Catchy with a twist. That's good to hear. It's good catchy with a twist. It's a twist with a catch. It's catchy. Catchy with a twist. server's on the go ahead and give me the survey. They did though, but I can't cash out. I think because I have two accounts. But it's different accounts. It's Nancy's and it's mine. But they must know. Because they won't give it to me. So that's the thing. Can't have more than 2 apps on some of these apps now. I'm learning. You gotta live, you gotta learn. You gotta learn from doing this. You gotta learn. Learning doing survey apps. Survey apps to get gift cards. But there's focus forward surveys. There's this Roxanne. You're supposed to get a lot of surveys on focus forward surveys. You gotta focus forward surveys. So I applied to that and I signed up to it all, but you gotta go through your emails every day and get those surveys. That's what that is. So there's RADS too, RAADZ. You can do surveys for that too. You gotta watch ads and stuff and rate them. Then if you're within the top 5 or 10% or something, you get money. Something like, I wonder how much of a rating would it be for this specific ad that you see on these survey apps or survey sites or whatever you go to. Apps or sites, doesn't matter, they have them both. They have them both. They definitely have them both. It's called RADS. I only got 230 on it though. This is live. Nancy's coughing. Nancy, you want some water? Want some water? So you got water? There is. You got waters. Yep. Is this live? This is live. Why wouldn't it be live? Nancy needs tea. That's a rough cough. Hope she feels better. Yeah. She had some weed tonight, though. She smoked up. Kind of relaxes her. She's coughing here and there, too. You feeling okay? Nancy? You feeling alright? Are you okay? She just smoked weed tonight. But it's usually not harsh to her. It's usually not harsh. She had a few hits. Well, it's not usually harsh though, that's why she likes it. She likes this over any other shit I get, so. Hawaiian Punch. Hawaiian Punchy. So I'm just letting you know. It's the Hawaiian Punch. Something with the Hawaiian Punch. Wait, what? She just smoked weed tonight? Yeah. Of course. She gets super lit. Try to make her feel better. She's in pain. It's a medicine. So I'm trying to super lit her up to help her. Just bring her back and not have her hurt. So super lit, bring her back. I try to help her. I don't believe Nancy smokes weed. She does. Nancy smokes. She's China doll, man. She's the original China doll. She smokes weed. So, her mom called her China doll when she was a kid. Legally China doll. So she's the original China doll. So, I told her if I ever won the lottery, you'd have a China doll car. I'd get her a China doll car. She'd have a China doll car. Seriously. What's that noise? Hair dryer. He's hair drying it. It's a hair dryer. She sweats when she sweats. She perspires. I do too, though. But yeah, I mean, when I was working, though, I get super wet lit. I would just sweat it all up. It's fucking 3 a.m. What's that noise? It's almost 4. It's almost 4. That's what that noise is. Hair dryer. But she gets sweated up. See, if I was sleeping with her and stuff, I really heat her up. My body temperature just blows her out of the friggin' bed or something. I'm serious. My body temperature is so hot that I burn her up. That's no joke. I'm not kidding at all. I burn her up when I sleep with her. I must be more super lit than just being down here. Or with my car. I don't know. I burn her up though. She can't be near me too long because I burn her up. That's pretty super lit, isn't it? I burn her up because near her, I just burn her up. She guys not asleep? No. She slept a little bit. I don't know if she's gonna stay in the room or not. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know. Are you gonna stay in bed, honey, or are you gonna come out here?
I'm gonna stay in bed.
You okay? Is the bed okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was worried about the bed not being okay. Because you're in the chair the last 2 days. So I was sleeping with Duke. And Daisy or whatever. But it's okay. Super cats. I don't mind sleeping with cats. Especially when they're super cats. Especially these cats. So when Duke's doing something naughty, he meows when he's doing something naughty. Like he went down the stairs in the basement tonight. He's meowing when he's going down there. I'm like, Duke, meow. You know he's being all naughty and shit. He just meows at me. He's got a lot of nerve. He goes down there and he starts meowing. So he knows he shouldn't be doing it. He's doing it. He meows. Duke. Instead of doing that, he meows right back at me. Wild. So she slept a little bit. I didn't sleep yet. Super lit, man. I'm super lit. Super lit on this. So, yeah, it's the super lit weed, and I feel like packing another bowl. I'm good. Smoked a lot. Smoked up a lot tonight. A few bowls. Very super lit, I must say. That's an understatement. It's totally super lit. You must stay that way. Super lit. You must stay that way. I got Mellomars. I'm giving these to my mom. She never had these before. So I'm giving my mom something she never had. She's gonna have these. So I'm gonna give my mom some of these. She's never had them before. Wow. Go, she needs water, Beacon. I know I gave her water. What was the first thing I gave her? Yeah, that sucks. I don't want to bother her though. She's usually in my sleeping spot. I never sleep against the wall. I don't do it.
Dad,
Hmm.
Dad,
Hmm.
would you come and rub my back?
Mm-hmm. Alright, honey. Heck yeah, bull. She wants to smoke some more. God. Nancy's really hurting. She wants to smoke some more weed. I must oblige. Must give her the super antidote. So here we go. Back in the bowl. Alright, honey, I got a pack of bowl. She's hurting. So I'm trying to come super lit through for her. Okay? Super lit medicine. I'll try to help her out. She helps me out. So I try to help her out. So I already smoked a lot. I'm already super lit. I'm packing another one. Another bowl. Dual packing another bowl. Dual packing another and another. Get her super lit. More ways than one. More than what you're seeing right here. So she has to smoke. She's hurting a lot though. Back pain, spasms. So I have to rub her around in circles for it to go away, I guess. I guess it's only temporary help though. I have back pains too, but it was like in the middle of my back. It was horrible. It's like someone pounding the shit out of you in the middle of your back. Right in the middle. That's like a stinging pain. Hurts too. It's not the worst back pain. The worst was lower. Probably the worst back pain I ever had was lower back pain. All the way lower. It was so hard to walk or even piss. One day. I must say. It was, see, that's why I don't miss deliveries. I had a horrible day before. Couldn't even stand up to go to the bathroom. It was bad. It hurt so bad. Just to stand up to go to the bathroom. That's how embarrassing it was. For one day, at least for me. It was so bad. It was so bad one day I couldn't. It was so hard to go to the bathroom, I just thought I couldn't even do it. That's how bad it was. one specific day where it's like, man, I hope I can make it and get to the bathroom. Because it's hurting so bad. I can't stand it. I can't stand up to go to the bathroom. Can't stand it. Like it hurt so bad I couldn't stand it. Seriously, stand to stand it. Stand to stand it. If that makes any sense. It was so hard to stand it. The pain. So I made it, but I'm saying it was like the hardest day I ever had dealing with pain before in my life. That was it. Physical pain. I mean, the worst back pain I ever felt in my life. Kind of pain. So I know what back pain is. It's the worst. Especially lower. So I was like almost paralyzed. Yeah. So you can hit it so you can get high. You gotta get her high. She gotta hit the ball to get high. So I gotta pack a ball so you can get high. And then you feel better. So trust me, you'll feel better. Just gotta pack this ball so you can get high. So we can get rid of her pains. She's in a lot of pain right now. I'm trying to help out. Superlit medicine to the rescue. Superlit medicine. Medicine man. Dr. Duel. So I did this live stream, Dr. Duel. This is funny. That's why I named it that. Dr. Duel. Alright, isn't that funny? Dr. Duel up in here. I had a name with that. I feel like Dr. Duel. All right, I feel like Dr. Dool. Dr. Dool. Get Dr. Dool up in here. It's Dr. Dool. Come on, Ari, Dr. Dool. So I named this live stream that. So Nancy wanted to smoke up Dr. Dool. See, what was I? Dr. Superlit. I should have been Superlit Dool or Dool Superlit. Dr. Dool Superlit. Maybe that'll be the next one, or Dr. Superlit. Maybe Dr. Superlit will be the next one. Next last year will be named Dr. Superlit. That's funny. That's some funny shit, isn't it? In a way it is. So we got the medicine right here. So we're gonna get Dr. Superlit from Dr. Dool. Dr. Dool. I let her hit it, now I got a rubber. Gotta let her hit it and then a rubber. A super lit massaged you to sleep. 111. Was that Riley? Massage you to sleep though. How about them apples? She had the super lit rub down and massage to sleep. So she smoked up, super lit rub down. She gets high, she gets knocked out. Good, she gets knocked out, she's sleeping. So I'm Dr. Dual. Dr. Super Lit. That's the name of my next live stream. That's not right. It's Dr. Super Lit. Dr. Dual. Dr. Dual now. And then I'll be Dr. Super Lit later. So Dr. Dual, Dr. Super Lit. So super lit, man. Dr. Dual. Who are you gonna call? Dr. Dual. Dr. Detroit. Dr. Doolittle. What's going on, man? Get some super lit cookies too. Holiday shortbreads. Come on, dude, get the fuck off the table. So, rock her to sleep. Yes, why massage her to sleep? Or something. I think this is going. This is good. Dr. Dual, yeah, Dr. Dual. Because I'm giving her the medicine, man. The super lit weed and shit. Dr. Dual. I want to be Dr. Super Lit next time. So I doctor it. That's why I named this shit that. It's Dr. Dueler. Dr. Dueler. Dr. Dueler. I like that. That's funny. Like Dr. Detroit, Dr. Dueler. Yeah, he's dueling it. All right. He's just dueling her. Or dueler, or whatever dueler is. Whatever dueler is. Dr. Dueler. That's some funny shit. Yeah, Dr. Dueler. Bills win, man. So we're number 2 right now. Holy shit. Ryan, Bills are number 2 in the AFC. After Pittsburgh Steelers lost. We are numbered dual seat. So we are now 2 seed. And we finish up with the AFC East to the season. So Patriots and Dolphins. There you go. And that's it. And then you get in the playoffs. There's going to be a game in Buffalo, Ryan. How about them Big Apples? How about them Big Apples? As it happens, that's 95. So 25 years ago, to the first Super Bowl they were in, Super Bowl 25. So you guys are kind of like a dual flashback of that shit. Just in its own right. It's like a dual flash. 25 years ago, and then Super Bowl 25, they missed the kick. So it was like a dual flash. I was like, holy shit. Can't be missing no kicks. Can't be missing them kicks, man. But I like the games with that. That's showing no punts and shit. No punting allowed. You either go for it or you just score. You know what I mean? So you just go for it all the time or score. Or score all the time. Bills had a game like that. So, most challenging game of all games. It's always someone scoring. Can you keep up? Just keep up. Come on, man. Ryan, can you digs it? Come on, man. Can you digs it? Can you digs it now? I had to say that shit. I couldn't help it, dude. Can you digs it now? I have a Watkins jersey, a Bills Watkins jersey. So, I do have that. I wore it like 1 time or 2 times. But I do have it. Bills Watkins. There you go. And now it's Diggs. Most Watkins, now it's Diggs. 14-14. Dual 14. Dual digging. Dual digs in it. Can you dig some? Can you digs it? Are you digs in it right now, man? Can't digs it, man. Gotta digs it. Gotta digs it. Can you digs it? Like that movie, Can You Dig It? Can you digs it? I came up with that. Dual digs, man. Can you dual digs it? I just came up with that myself, actually. The dual part. So. It's kind of funny, though. That's alright, isn't it? It's an old saying in a movie. I bring it back. I bring it back. You gotta bring it back. I don't know, I thought it was funny. You think it was funny? Come on, man. COM. Come on, man. Every moment can be that come on, man moment. Man, if you're Dr. Bill or not, shit, dude. I'll be Dr. Superlit. Next live, that's not rights. Tomorrow I'll go live tomorrow night. Do rights. People want to see me do rights. They want to see Superlit rights. They want to see Superlit rights. I just had someone coming at me before, Ryan. It wasn't fun. So, I have to say that. So I shined Superlit ass upon his ass. I went up duel behind him and shined my shit up on him. He was trying to punk me, so I punked his ass. Fuck him. Douchebag. He's trying to take my ass out when I'm driving. He's trying to take me out, right? Not for lunch, dinner, or breakfast. None of that. I'm taking out. He's trying to literally just take me out, take me out. Head on, take me out. I get around him, just miss him. He just misses me. Like, what the fuck you doing? It's on my live stream too. But it wasn't facing the other way because it couldn't. You get something you want to see. You don't want to see. It's the view you don't want to see. But yeah, it was crazy. So I got up behind him and shined Superlit bright lights up on his ass. What the fuck you doing? I had to get out of the car though. I wasn't gonna do that. I had to show him what the fuck Superlit is. I was pissed. I was mad. I'm like, this motherfucker's gonna know what the fuck who the fuck Superlit is. So I made sure I Superlit upon his ass. That's it, right? Felt the wrath of Superlit. Right up on your ass. Right behind you. After he gets right, almost hits me. He gets down the street and then I just stops and I just blaze my lights on him. It's like baking in the sun out at night with all the snow. I'm just Superlit his ass up, right up in the street. I don't give a fuck, dude. Fuck him. You're gonna remember me. This is Superlit coming on your ass. There it is. I was happy I did it. I was bold as shit, but I did it. Very bold. If that's not some bullshit, then what is? Seriously. Oh, I'm punking my ass. He punked me. Fucking punked me on the street. Got punked out in the hood. Superlit got punked. Yeah, I got punked. Trying to punk me out, though. Take me out, man. Not lunch, dinner, or breakfast or anything. Really take my ass out. Out of commission. Out of Superlit commission. Out of Superlit commissions. Not good. You got commissions. So I make sure I avoid that motherfucker and got right behind him and shine my shit up on his ass. Feel the wrath of fucking the dual beacon up on your ass. It's gonna be Superlit style all the way. That was the funniest thing because it was in old neighborhood too where it happened. That's the funniest thing of it all in a way. And it's the church that saved me that I used to go to. The parking lot saved my ass. So thank you, church. If I would have parked in the driveway or anything though, Ryan, you would have came up and hit my ass. I know it. Be a sitting duck in the driveway. Or on the street for him to hit me. Think of this shit, man. Be thinking. You gotta be thinking. Always be thinking. Always be seeing. Expect the unexpected. That was totally unexpected. I didn't expect that shit at all, man. Come on now. Some other driver coming at me to take me out. Crazy, man. Must be high on drugs. I don't know. Must want to use a weapon or something. You never know. Cause some chaos. You never know. We're super the chaos, man. It's super the chaos. But hey, I did what I had to do. You can't blame me for that. Can you? Some guy trying to punk you to take you out. You ain't gonna do anything. Other than do it to you. What would you do? It's 2 in the fucking morning now. It's after 2 in the morning. It's like 2:10 or something in the morning. It was around there. It was late as hell. I was out in the hood over there. And some punk trying to take me out. Like coming right at me. I'm like, don't you see my fucking super lit ass? It's not a, can you see me? It's, he's coming at me to take me out. Not see me. I was like, yeah, this is different. He's trying to take my ass out. And not just seeing me. So it was personal. So I just had to get up behind him and blaze my lights on him. So my personal super lit was. It was a personal super lit moment. But I didn't get out of my car. I didn't do anything stupid like that. I didn't just get up behind him and blaze my lights and see what a fucking fool, dumbass he was trying to take my ass out. So what a loser and a dumb fucking ass he was. Trying to take me out. So I did that. I don't care. Who cares? My live stream. Do what I want. Super lit. So I had to be bold, man. That's a bold move. It's a bold move sometimes doing some shit. I'm telling you. Yeah, super litify it. Try to super litify that shit. Be above and beyond fucking super lit, I tell you that. Get away from that. And I did. I get away. The super lit get away. But I knew as soon as he was coming down the street, he was coming at me. I had that sense. How? I just did. I knew. Something told me, you better get out of this fucker's guy's way because he's coming at you to take you out. He's coming to get you. He's coming to take you out. Fug him. But yeah, like I stand out like a sore thumb. This guy's coming at me. I'm just saying, it was crazy, Ryan. I never experienced something like that. Doing Uber or Lyft with other drivers. Usually it's with other passengers or something. Passengers, you know. But not like that with other drivers. Other people too, not other passengers. That too. Other people besides other drivers. Other drivers. So I was They held me down on one-way street before. I don't know if I told you that, but I did it live, and I think it was the last year of mine. They blocked me in a one-way. I was trying to pick up a passenger on a one-way street. Bush, never again. Never go down Bush Street. It's the wrong Bush you want to go down. I'm dead ass serious. It's the wrong Bush you want to go down, okay? They had some car in front of me go down the same street I was going down. And turned down that street and I was turning. And blocked me because they had somebody else there on the street blocking with another car. See, it was a setup. So setting super lit up to pick up a passenger. I couldn't get through until they waved me through. I didn't instigate shit though. I didn't do anything to piss people off. But there was like 12 of them, man. 12 against super lit. I got a dozen to deal with, man. It could be more. You never know. Someone could just come out of nowhere either. You never know. It's not your neighborhood, really. So I didn't instigate nothing. They waved me through. I went through slow. They kind of scratched my car. I was so pissed. So pissed. I'm like, hey, you punk ass motherfuckers. I said this right in front of the lift passenger I picked up. I was so pissed, dude. I don't care if my rating went down on this occasion. Give a fuck, dude. This was super lit coming out at you. So who the fuck do you think you guys are fucking doing that bullshit to me? Fuck all you, man. Motherfuckers. I was like that or something. So I was just so pissed. Man, I dealt with a lot of shit, Ryan. I've only done over 3,000 rides, but I dealt with some shit. Some crazy shit. That's definitely one of them too. And then the passenger always dissed all of us. Didn't respect any drivers. I'm like, are you shitting me? It's not just me. It's beyond me. This is beyond me here. This shit right now is beyond me. This one was telling me she's disrespecting all of us drivers out there. This shit's beyond me. It's all you others out there doing this shit. You too. It's not just me. I was surprised. Just a mean, wicked bitch. Fuck him. I got through it though, man. I'd experienced things. I wish I could have showed you. Super lit, Ryan. So, I impressed my coworker. That's saying something. When I worked with him and stuff, and I delivering shit, I impressed him. Did something right. And I know it. I know I did something right. Because I'm always getting in before he gets the code to get the fuck in. I'm always in before, usually. Or 90% of the time, I'd say. 95. I'd always get in. It was always a challenge. I love challenges. So I always challenge the friggin' open, if it's a new build, we're getting in before you get the friggin' code to get the fuck in. Just letting you know. I was always like that. Before you get in, we're gonna get in. Sometimes I couldn't get in though. I had to go through windows, can't open the windows are locked. Can't do it. I've done it before though. Window jumping and shit and all that. So I usually always get in though, right? I'm a dual get in. Dual beacon, dual get in. That's what it is. Not only dual beacon, I dual get in. A backbone. You have to be backbone. I always said, screw the code, I'm getting in. Screw your codes, man. 4-digit code shit. My ass. Or 5-digit codes, whatever. Whatever the fuck it was. It was 4 or 5-digit codes. To get a key and have the key open the lock or door. And for the most part, I always got in. I took it upon myself to always get in. How about that? I was never trained. I just knew how to do it. I have old school skills, man. I have super skills. At least with some things. That's one of them. New build get-ins. Dual beacon get-ins. So I get in. So I'm just letting you know. It was always a challenge, but it was always I always wanted to prove him I could get in before he get the fucking code every time. Or mostly every time. And he told me I did shit he couldn't believe I could do. Or anybody could do. That says a lot about somebody saying that shit about me. So much, man. So much so. It's quite remarkable. Maybe it was the shoe, I don't know. What I was doing, I don't know what I amazed him, what I did. But this is a lot when somebody like that, who you work with for years, a few years, 3, 4 years, maybe 5 years. It was a while with Eric. It had been 4 or 5 years, 6 years maybe. Could have been longer, 8 years. Probably max at 7, 6, 7 years, I'd say. But I'm saying from him doing it and me, he always knew what it was with me. He always knew. Always came through. I always came through for him. I never let Eric down. Every time I had to work with him. He'd be pissed off a lot, though, a lot of times. But I always try to, make it better. Always try to make it better for what it was. That's all you can do. Can you believe I did that shit? 25 years on and off, Ryan, deliver hardwood flooring, fucking houses and, new builds, all these places for so many years. That's what I want to do, deliveries. I don't know, I just sick of deliveries. In its own right and way and everything I am. I'm worn out from deliveries. Freaking tear out and worn out. It's kind of like a tear out of a worn out. I've done tear outs too. Sucks. You tear the fucking floor out. Or you gotta throw it away or whatever. All that tear out from the floor that you need to get rid of. In the place. Throw it down a chute one time. There was so much shit. So much tear out we had to take back or throw out. Whatever it was. Done a lot of shit though. So. Too much of that crap. Too much of all that shoe and everything. Sanding everything. Sanders and everything. I've used sanders and everything. Done a lot of shit there at the hardwood flooring place. Stickers with products, names and shit and everything. Organization organization, everything good, everything where it's supposed to be. So many woods though, so many exotic woods. There's a lot of wood. So much fucking wood in that place. I mean, it's a hardwood flooring place. There's fucking wood everywhere. Wood here, wood there, wood everywhere. And that's what it was, always. How much wood can you handle to deliver? It's always like that. Every fucking day I go Monday through Friday on that job. That's why if I could have showed what I was doing before, man, it would have been something for all you to see. I tell you that shit. I tell you that. Just what I've been through. Wish I could have showed all of you all that shit. Everything there. About it. Everything about it. Then you see the insight about what I'm showing you. About why co-workers like working with me. Because one, I'm super lit. Two, I get through shit others might not be able to see or really look at. But it's substantial. So substantial. So big. So big to get through before he does. He's the main guy. He's the main driver, he's the main guy. I'm just my brother's brother. My boss's brother, so. Even had my brother actually, he wanted to see how I drive a vehicle, his car. That was wild. He had to do some business work. He wanted to see how I drive. He was testing me, I think. Testing me once. I'm a better driver than my brother. He gets right up on people's asses and everything. Brother Mike gets right up on your ass. I don't drive like that. He kind of gets on people's asses. So, you want to see how I drive. I'm going to scare him out of his mind. So he liked that. He just had me drive one time. It was weird, man. Drive his vehicle around. Okay, cool. You just do your work and stuff that you have to do. Your paperwork, and you just be with me. That's fine, brother. Let's do that. That's what it was. But then he cut my hours. It was all messed up, and then I quit. That's what it was, Ryan. I quit. Couldn't take it anymore, but I'm backbone, man. It's always been backbone. You can ask anybody, backbone. You can ask Eric. I have to get him up on here. Eric Utek, man. EU. He'll tell you. Super lit. Try to know my shit beyond it. Well, super lit. You're gonna follow super lit. Stoned. Who cares? Always did my shit. Always delivered it too. Never said I couldn't do it. I never said I couldn't do a delivery for my brother. I've been with him for years. Overall years. There's never a time I said I couldn't do it. So, just to let you know, went through a blizzard delivering up a hill with snow, ice. I did it by myself. Where did I go to tell you, Ryan? In a blizzard up in someone's house, up a hill, in snow and ice and shit, by myself. I had to carry this shit on my shoulders to get up the fucking hill. Every single one. You can't be carrying a shit like that because you be bonking hill, man. You can't be boinking hill delivering fucking wood, dude. It'd be popping right out of your arms. You can't be doing that shit. You have to shoulder it all the way going up a hill. See, I've been through so much shit. Just saying, like that was intense. All by myself, up in a blizzard, up a hill, in the middle of nowhere. Dark as shit, ice, snow everywhere. Gotta go up the hill to deliver some hardwood to somebody in their house. In their fucking house up on a hill. Middle of freaking nowhere. Man, I had some wild times, man. Some rough times I didn't think I could even do. And I did it. I was by myself. Doing a job at a job. I didn't want to say to my brother I couldn't do it. He doesn't want to hear that. He never wanted to hear that. He never wanted to hear, well, we couldn't deliver that wood. He didn't want to hear that unless it was the wrong wood. Or it wasn't the right type or whatever. You know what I mean? Then that's what it is, and we can't deliver it because that's not what they want. So, but other than that, that was probably the hardest and the most extreme and hardcore I've ever experienced. At least by myself at one time. But what it was. I thought I was going to get stuck in the snow and everything. I thought I was going to make it out there. Coming back. I didn't think I was going to be able to get back. I was by myself. It was crazy. I'm like, man, I'm doing this up a freaking hill. In a freaking blizzard up in snow and ice by myself. Really? I was just shocked at the time I got there and started doing that. I'm gonna be through it all doing this right now. I'm gonna be through it all right now. You know that. Let's go. I just did it. I didn't stop, Brian. I just kept going. Getting up this hill to get in the house. There was hardwood up my shoulders the whole time, back and forth, back and forth. Back and forth. In a blizzard. Never like that again. I mean, I could do it, but that was when I was younger. It was a challenge even back then. Probably the hardest challenge I ever experienced, at least working at one point, at one time, for what it was. Besides other shit, but that was like, can I be a man at this point? For whatever the fuck this is worth. Back that shit beacon, but yeah. But am I a man at this point for whatever it's worth? I smoked so much, Ryan. I smoked like 4 or 5 bowls. Nancy smoked a few bowls with me. She got super lit. Wanted her to get super lit, knocked out. Super lit, knocked out. I'm super lit out, man. Ready to do one more hit out of this. There's a hit in there. Smoking, man, all day. Where should they got this shit? I got the super lit. Oh, shit. No. Good. Super lit bag almost took a tumble. Go. It's this Hawaiian Punch Master, man. It's Hawaiian Punch Master it up. For Ryan Master. Ryan, it's gonna be more super lit than you ever seen me besides Halloween. Lift's going, lift off. And I have to put Uber up. Do Uber beacon. T-Do bold and shit, SSL. Or T-Dub bold, SSL. The dual Uber beacon. And I got like a flame fucking beacon right there. It's yellow and orange. And it's like my flame here. It's a sick freaking beacon, dude. Cancer Lady Pro. How's it going? Thanks for being in my life. Thanks for being here. How you doing? Dot dot. 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 All the dots. Thanks for being in my life. It's been a while. A lot of dots. It's been a while. It has. How's it going? Got a lot of dots there. You're dotting it up. You're totally dotting it up. Yes, you are. I see the dots. I see them. Yes. What's with all the dots? You know, I mean, I'm going to put 3 beacons up on New Year's. It's going to be special. It's going to be very special. It has to be as special as I can make this. For what this is. For what all this, everything out here is. For everything. Right now. Got a lot of dots there. But yes, that's what I'm doing. Dual Uber beacon. A dual color beacon, nonetheless at it. So dual color, dual beacon. Dual Uber too. Oh, within the picture as well. I can show the picture, and it's within the picture as well, but it is. Right in one car, and DoorDash in the middle. Let's respect all delivery drivers out here as well. That's what this is. This is what New Year's is. That's what I need to do. It's gonna go in the middle of my car, highest point of my car. So just show all that. Show all that. For Mr. Flex and everybody else doing DoorDash or deliveries out there. I need to do this. 3 beacons though, no 4. 4's way too much. You're doing Uber tomorrow, I like to. I love doing what I do. It's super lit what I'm doing. It's super lit what I do. It's not a joke. It's not what people may perceive it really to be, but it is super lit nonetheless what I do. There's a reason why I'm doing what I'm doing. You know, and I want to do that in years. It's important I do it. It's a call, a signal, a sign. Maybe it's a call, maybe it's a signal, maybe it's a sign. But I know this. What you see with this right here is in me. This is me. The lit is me. And it is. No shit, it is. So that's why I have my own emoji. Super lit. Because it's the lit. That's why it's super lit. So I make sure I stay super lit. It's on me. And it's super lit. And it's script, super lit. And it's professing. I try to profess. I'm a professing. Super lit master. You know? So you're not spending New Year's Eve with Nancy? I want to work. I want to show drivers out there, you know, to be out there. Even if I'm only Ubering, who cares? If I'm only Ubering during the day. Just to show DoorDash and my car has respect to the drivers out there as well. That's why I want to do that. I did one Postmates, so I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Did food delivery before anyway, so I'll still do it. So I actually did one Postmates ever. So there you go. With the Lyft actual beacon for a Postmates delivery was on. Yes, that is true. And that is fact, because that's what I did. And delivered it from my trunk, right in front of the customer. He was right outside waiting. I backed in, popped the trunk, gave him his food. He was right there. It's perfect. But I didn't like the delivery because it took too long, and I had to get to the restaurant first and then order the food then at the restaurant. And then when I got the call to go there to pick it up, just didn't like Postmates at all. So I was discouraged, totally discouraged. So on the second actual order, they sent me to a place that wasn't even open. So I was just really discouraged at that point. From discouraged to really discouraged. So I said, enough of this. Never did it again. It's a burning flame, it is. But it's the fire that keeps it going. That's why it's lit at the end of my name. I don't want drivers at the end of my name as the last word. No offense to the drivers at all. It's not like that. It's not. It was, my name became longer, and, you know, I don't want it to be 10 words or more because it's just too much then. There's a limit to all this. But there's a name and a model to actually make the limit to the right way, to what it is supposed to be. It's how it's supposed to be. It's a limit to everything. There is always. But I told her the reason why I'm dual has a lot to do with Nancy. She gave me the name. She was bold as hell to give me the name. I told her that too, right in front of her face. I said, for you to give me the name of the beacon of light driver, it's very bold of you. Right to her face. That name. I said, you're very bold. I'm a bold person. You're very bold to tell me that right in front of my face. Right in me. Right in my face. She told me that. Alright, she did. Why don't you become the beacon of light driver? Right in my face. Surprised the shit out of me. I said, you're very bold. Just came out. Just instantly. Shockingly. And just... I told her right up. Straight up. I have to figure something else out because it's not just good enough. I said, that's just a name. It's good. It's just a name. I told her I need more than just a name. The name's just a name to things. A model's a name to make the things. A model makes a name. A name makes a model. It does. And the fact is, too, I'm going to definitely show what it is all to show. You need to see Super Lit Show like you've never seen before, like on Halloween, where I show you ghost EVPs on my live stream. On New Year's, I want to show you something different, too. Just show the difference. I'm as different as it comes. It's the way I am. If I get into places where I had to, on new builds, I got into them. I never disappointed my brother. Ever. Never tried to disappoint anybody I worked with. I was always trying to go above and beyond what I did. That's a fact. Total fact to me. So when I show people I could do shit that they didn't think I could fucking do. Out there. Or anywhere. Second guess me, you think, I don't know what I'm doing. I know a lot of shit. A lot more shit than maybe others do. With certain things I do. I know that. So I wouldn't be doing it for 25 years if I didn't know what I was doing. That's why. If I didn't know what I was doing something for 25 years. The funny thing is, for doing that shit, deliveries of hardwood flooring for so long, I've experienced a lot. Went through a lot. Learned a lot. Went through a lot. Did a lot. Felt a lot. Been through a lot of pain, back pain and shit and everything. But it makes you more of a character of a man. To waking up. To wake up. To see. To feel. To be. Like, it gave me like drive. But I had to be super lit to do this shit. I had to get super lit. Used to get high on my breaks all the time. Eat and then get super lit. Cause I had a lot of back pains with that job. That job be killing you. Every day you going in, it's like beating the shit out of you. Every day you're doing it. Every day you're delivering it. Wearing you out there all the time. Wears your body down. Breaks you down. It's a physical job and you keep doing it. It keeps building you up. It keeps building you up. And you keep going at it. You won't stop. You don't stop. I never stopped. I kept going at it. I always had to cut my nails on Friday because I needed nails long enough to get the straps on Monday when I go back to work on Monday. See, there's a whole shitload with this freaking shit. What I was doing when I was doing it. There was a whole way of doing it. There was a whole way to it. Of doing it. There was. Cut your nails on Friday so they could grow by Monday so you could grab the straps when you have to deliver the hardwood on Monday. That was fact. That was right. Cut your nails, you can't cut them on Saturday or Sunday. You have to cut them on Friday. And that's how it was, Ari, I swear. That's what it was. So, that's how it worked. That's what we did. And that was after work. You know? So I did that. Out of respect for my coworker. Beyond the job itself. Alright? Beyond the job itself. It really was. Tell me when they cut my damn nails. For a freaking job. I did it though. I don't care about it. It was a point, man. It was a fact. That's when you cut your nails though. If you ever cut your nails, always on Friday. This is the last day of the week, so it's Monday through Friday. But you know what, Ari? I learned a lot of stuff. I really have. With things. I won't just say them out here. I won't just tell you anything out here. Just tell you. I got through things and I did things, and then just if I could have showed them to all of you, then you would really see what I've been through and what I did. And I would amaze every single one of you. I would try to. I would show you the best I could show you from whatever I did in my life. That is a shining bright spot. That is super lit. In more ways than just one. Because I did it. Even though I'm a fool for picking up 6 glass racks. I'm a fool. Yes, I'm a fool. Yes. I was a foolish to do that. But I was there to do it. And I don't think I was a pussy not to do it. Even though I was at a freaking assisted living nursing home. And I have personal things going on at the same time. That's why I did it. I knew I could do it. I was upset. But I knew I could do it. And I did it in front of someone. Right there, watching me. This crazy guy picking up 6 glass racks at once. Some with the number 6, I'm telling you. Some with the number 6. That too. I have to say that. It's true in lottery tickets for me anyway. At least for the most part. Winning 3 claimers in my life is not just luck. It's super lit. In my lifetime, it's true. More than $1,000 too. So I had 25, 10, and 2 grand. 3 different times. Could I hit a 4th? It'd be dual if I did. It'd be so dual if I did. It would really be dual. That'd be the moment I put up fucking 4 beacons on my roof. Celebrate that way. Then everybody would really see. Then I wouldn't really care if I did that. That'd be something. Wow, he even did that. That doesn't go unnoticed. And 3's not going to go unnoticed either. So, nah. Not this time. Not this way. Not this moment. Nah. It's going to be the most super lit you've ever seen me. It has to. It must. The Superlit show must go on. Always must go on. Wouldn't be Superlit if it didn't. You know? It really wouldn't. Be something more than anything less than anybody could ever say to you, tell you, do to you, whatever. So that's the day I need to be something more than anything less for all to see. It's the only way I can show it is to do it. I must stay super lit and do this. It's something that I need to show and everybody to see. I am the super lit beacon after all. I need to shine my lights as far as everyone can see super lit. And not just assume things with people. Sometimes it does make an ass out of you and me when you do that. Just saying. Super lit has a point. What's the point I'm trying to come across? The point for everyone to see. That's why 3 beacons going up. Need to be a tri-dual factor. Or trifecta dual beacon. Whatever you want to call it. It's going to be something extraordinary. Super lit to the fullest degree. At least for what it is for the time being now. But I would do 4. I would do dual. Just to say I did it. But not this time, not this way around. Not now. It's a stretch to do 4. Probably blow up my damn car. But I'll do 3. Definitely doing 3. Definitely putting 3 up. Halloween was special to me. Very special. Just like 4/19, my daughter's birthday, and 4/20, like I am, I'm big. My name came through on another app that I'm never on. Stay super lit 420 come through. That's dual super lit right there. So dual. So right. That was the best. That was one of the best. Because I never did 24-hour live. It was on my daughter's birthday when I started it. And she was 21. She used to dual one herself. And I was like, holy shit. That's right. Katie's 21. And on my daughter's birthday, 21. Dual one herself. Wow. Super lit come through. Breakthrough. Super break lit through. Did a super lit breakthrough or super break lit through. I did. So, it's more than what you may see with me. All of you. Everybody. You don't really know me. A lot of people may not really know me. But I've been through a lot. And I know a lot of stuff. If I didn't know a lot of stuff, I wouldn't be, telling you all the stuff that I did do. It wouldn't just be, just to throw it out there. I did it because I did do it. Been through it. Do a lot of shit, man. So, it's just tough sometimes when you had to really, try to get to some place you couldn't get into. Because you had no code, and everything was locked, and windows and everything, and doors and everything. It's tricky. Some new builds you couldn't get into. So that was tricky. You had to find a key somewhere, or something. There's no code to go in and shit. You had to find a key somewhere. That too. There's challenges to it all. Under mats or above doors or some shit. Somewhere. So you had to try to figure it out, man. Some places they delivered. So I figured it out, Ari. Many, many years I figured it out. I learned figuring it out. You gotta jack the wood to get it up on the truck so you get it to the front. So you can jack up some more when you get it back to the front. So you get some more wood up in the truck so you can jack it back more to the back. And keep jacking it back to the front to the back, or whatever. Keep jacking the wood up, keep jacking it back. Keep putting more up. Keep jacking it to the back. Did that shit, man. Keep going at it. Keep at it. Don't stop at it. Just keep going. Bring a sledgehammer and break it open. Can't be doing that. It's a new build. You think people in the new build want a broken door? Or hardwood going into the house that's got to acclimate to the room temperature? I don't think so. That'd be a no-go. The freaking hardwood flooring has to acclimate, adjust to room temperature, basically. Or warp and tear up and shit. It's no good. Can't be doing that. It's got to acclimate to room temperature for it to be installed. So, it takes about 4 or 5 days. I suggest a week if it's cold. That's just me. But that's what I would tell you. If you get cold floors and it's really cold and you get them, let them acclimate for a week. You got to adjust to room temperature. Then you install them. You're good to go. Sometimes people don't listen and shit warps and it's all messed up on the floors. They must acclimate to room temperature. So, it has to acclimate. It has to be adjusted to the room temperature so there's no warpage of any kind. Because it can't adjust to the room temperature once it's installed. And that's why it's going to warp and not be right. So I have major problems. So I know some things, man. I have to tell you, to let you know. I'm no rookie in anything. I'm not a rookie. Break it open with a hammer. Yeah, you could do that. But I'm no rookie. So, the good things I have experience. The bad thing is, when I did Orville's, the worst job ever. Appliance deliveries. Appliances. Stuff. Just was the worst. I had a freaking fridge fall on me though. Alright, it's not fun when a fridge falls on you in front of everybody. Twice. Not just once. I got it up the third time though. See? 3 times the charm. I showed everybody I could do it. A lot of pressure though. But I was dialing up a fridge and it fell on me twice. But I got it up the third time and then it fell. See, sometimes it's more than just twos. With things. Obviously, it took 3 times to do that for me. See, so try dual factor this. That's what I'm going to say. Try dual factor this. Try dual factor the beacon this. So I'm bold to come out. I've always been bold to be. That's me. Bold to come out and bold to always be. That's me, Ari. Always been bold ever since I had this name. I've always been bold to be ever since I had it. That's original. It's unique. It's me. The guy had bold in my initials are just not me. It's not me. It's missing. Missing a lot. Missing a whole lot. At least to my name, to all of this, and everything about it, what this is. Deacon Beacon was an illusion of a name. It was basically a April Fool's prank, basically, in its own way. I'll just change my name for a day. We'll see how a day, what happens for that day. Just change my name for a day. It was missing so much. I like TDB. I like the Deacon Beacon. I mean, I like the name. I thought it was funny. But it was missing so much. Just felt like it was just picking up from the hammer. No, you can't be breaking people's houses up, man. You got new builds to deliver hardwood flooring to, man. Alright, you can't be breaking people's things up. You just can't do that. It's new builds. They need their hardwood in the house. They can't have their freaking house all broken into. Come on, man. Can't be doing that. No way. So there's always backbone to get through. If you have backbone to get through, you always get through, don't you? Think about it. If you have the backbone to get through it, think about it seriously. You always have the backbone to get through it before you'd actually get the numbers to get to it. That's how I always impress my coworker, because I always got through it when he got to it. And I always got through it before usually he got to it. So, makes you think. Superlit makes you think. I'll make you think. Make you think a lot. I look like so many people. Make you think, don't I? Superlit's got making you think all over. Making you think. Dual scripted lit. Dual scripted. Super lit. This is it. It's just I want to have it to be the best I can have it to be, okay? How can anybody fault me for that? Really? Any superlit measure, how could you fault me for something like I'm doing on New Year's? Really? It's superlit, regardless of what you see it. In more ways than one. It's a freaking beacon, dual Uber beacon, superlit freaking Uber beacon light. But it's gotta be in the back. None of that shit in the front to give it the effect like that. I'm not doing that. No. There's gotta be a point to it to make it come across. So the point to it is, looks nice in the front, it's all wild in the back, it's perfect. It's the way I like it, it's the way I see it. So that's the way I would see it. And it's perfect, looks just like that. Super lit Uber beacon in the back. That's basically what it's gonna be. And the green light in the front. Imagine that. My favorite color in the front. And a super lit beacon in the back. Oh my God. Really? Yes. Yes, really. It's always going to be like that now. T-Dub bold. SSL is coming. But I'm not going to change my name that way. But it'll be coming. New Year's is coming. It's part of it, though, on New Year's, because of DoorDash being on there, so. But I need to do that. It'd be good if I did that. Yeah. It'll be beyond Uber if I do that. Beyond Lyft if I do that. Lyft won't be on my car number, though. I'll take it off. Alright? So all my Lyft stuff, all my Lyft lights are going to be gone. The only Lyft stuff I have in my car is the stickers in the front and back for my fan lights. But the fan lights are covering the stickers. To then a purpose, everyone. Seriously. So all you know. Had to do it. Had to do something. Just made sense to do it. That's why I did it. Why not get fan lights in my car? I'm super lit regardless anyway. So I might as well show it even more. And cabin lights and everything, it's gotta be shown. It's gonna be done. New Year's need to be done. New Year's need to be done and said. So it's not just, not just another day. Hopefully it'll be something brighter and better. If it can be. Please. Please, if it can be. Let it be. So let it be super lit. Please. Yes, indeed. That's what it is. I mean, come on. I think that the beacon is something different. Not an ordinary kind of a beacon. Never had something like that before. It's not supposed to be like that. And it is. Freaking nature, freaking beacon, dual colored beacon and shit. Crazy. So when that goes up, it's appropriate. Dual Uber. Stay Uber lit. And that's what it'll be. Holy shit. Stay super lit, stay Uber lit. Wow. Dual Uber beacon, a lightning driver, stay Uber lit. Wow. That's what it really means, all that, so that's what it would be too. But I'm not changing my name that way. I'm not doing that. No. I'll keep it the same. But that's what it would really be, though. It could be. Could be that. Super is Uber, right? Uber is super. And so was another super. Super in so many ways. Super regardless of all super. Super of it all. Super of it, and super of more, and super of super lit more. So many people. She's done so many, for so many people. Super driver lady pro, I must say. Yes, indeed. Always giving the right and positive influence for the drivers out there. A cornerstone to the stepping stone of all honor and privilege for being a driver. Is her, the voice of rideshare. She was the voice to us all. Super driver lady pro. So, just to have DoorDash in the middle of my car, in the highest point of my car, is saying something. Just want you guys to know that. Just saying for what it is. For what I'm seeing and what I'm showing you guys. It's what it is. DoorDash going in the middle. Makes sense. Dual Uber is going to be in the front and back either way. See, so it makes sense to put my DoorDash beacon in the highest point of my car then, which is the middle. So I would do that. But it'll be dual Uber. It'll be Uber, my DoorDashing Uber. I could be that too, but I don't want to do that. Super lit, team super lit, Uber, my DoorDashing Uber. It was a joke. I was just kidding. I will not do that. But it's kind of funny because I have Uber in the front and Uber in the back, so I have DoorDash in the middle. So Uber, my DoorDashing Uber. So it'll be UMDU. Uber, my DoorDashing Uber. Just for the one time, just the one day, whatever, one night, one day, New Year's. But that's the time to show it all. New Year's, you guys want to see. You want to see super lit New Year's. I need to show it. more than ever. More than any ghost EVPs can catch up in our lives. More than anything I could tell you on here in my lives, or even show you in my lives myself. Because it's more than just what you see with me. It's always been that way. I try to. I try hard for things. Always did. Always did. All the time. But my brother gave me a shot in the foot. He shouldn't have done that to me. All the shit I always... Just when he cut my hours, it was a shot in the foot. Oh my God, after all this shit I've done for you, after all these years, cut my hours. It was like that. Yeah, it was. It was like that. That's exactly what I thought. I'm like, wow. So I quit before he said he'd give me my hours back. I quit. I'm done. I don't want to go back to full time. It's not my fault you couldn't have your building rented out there that you built for another building. It's not my fault. Just trying to keep it up and all that, but it's not my fault. You can't get it rented out. So, whatever though. It is what it is. So, that's what it was. And in a way, it was a strain to him with that, I guess. But to come hours like that, I don't know. All the shit I've done for him. And my other brother too, he passed away. My oldest brother passed away. And that gave me the influence to being a delivery driver since I was 18. Because of him. Because of him. Him. Brother Jim. Italian festival and everything. So I was super lit working at Italian festivals. That's pretty super lit, man. I'm not even Italian. That's pretty super lit, isn't it? Super lit working at Italian festivals. I'm not even Italian. Come on, I'm not even Italian. English, Irish, German, French, Dutch, and Polish. That's me. I'm a mutt. I'm a 1 in 6 mutt. I'm a 16 2/3% each mutt. I'm a mutt. So, see, I'm super lit. Yeah, just looking at me. Because I heat her up when I'm sleeping with her. It's not my fault. I can't help it. She's too hot with me or something. I burn her up. And that's the truth. That's no bullshit at all. I burn her up. I don't know why. I just do. So Nancy, I burn her up. It's not my fault. I don't mean to. So I'm totally super lit more than what people may see. Just with me and you guys now, right now. Or with my car, or whatever. It's more than just what you see. Trust me. So, that is what it is. That is what it is. But I just want to show something more. It's just, it's such a bad thing to ever show something more. No. It isn't. It's right. But if I get that one day I can win the lottery, I'm telling you, Lightning Driver car is going to be zooming in on my live stream for all you to see. You will see a Lightning Driver car. No shit. First car I get is that. Put a stamp to the name. Super lit Lightning Driver. Lightning Driver. I like it. It's kind of nice. Nice ring to it. It's rings true. It's the bolts and the super lit flames that get in between all the shit. There you go. You got the emojis to retro back of super lit. my whole entire name. I like that. Just 3 separate cars to it all, for what all this is. And it has nothing to do with beacons. That's the wild part of it all, anyway. I see it as. Nothing to do with beacons at all. I am the beacon. So the beacon is always seen with super lit and lightning bolts and super lit and flames and shit. That's it. It's flames and lightning bolts. And that's what it'll be. That's the kind of cars that I have. 2 different ones, but all to the same point of being lightning drivers and super lit. Just be different. I'll get her a China doll car if I could. Seriously, Ari, I'd get her a China doll car. Car would be all hers. And express herself to her own self through a car. That's what I would do for her. I told her I'll get you a China doll car if I ever win the lottery. You'd have your own China doll car, and I'll make sure I get it for you. I'll make sure I get it for you. I'll do what I could. Just want her own customized kind of her own kind of car she could always dream of ever having. I don't know, something that she could really admire and be happy having. Just being happy. Just to have something like that, different. I don't know, it just rings true. Just if we could give something different like that for her, ever, for what it is. Something different about it. A car that will shine back to her or something, you know. And she'd be proud to have it because it's all electric and self-charging. Her car would be a Lightning driver car too, but it'll just be a China doll Lightning driver car. We don't customize shit, but it'll be a China doll car. For sure. I like to give her a name. Just something she can love to have. That's what it would be. She'd love to have it because she's driving it and it's her own China doll car. Her own kind of car she would always want, or for all it's worth. I don't know. I just would do something like that because she'd be happy to have it. Be one of a kind. Be good. I don't know if I can do a baby doll blue car. I guess which way she's blowing, plus if she's blowing blue, I don't know. Baby doll blue. Blowing colors or whatever. But that's what it is. And that's the truth. Baby doll blue. Her real name was Jen, but she was Baby doll blue. On the chat line or whatever. Baby doll blue. I don't know if she was. At first, I didn't know if it was she was blowing somebody or if it was blew so many guys or if it was the color blue. Kind of figured it was the color blue. I don't feel like, Baby doll blue, which way does she blow? I didn't really think that right away. Not at first. But I'm just saying. Just the name just threw me off, okay? BDB. 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 The initials BDB. Like BDP? BDB. Oh, the initials kind of threw me off. At first. It was the first doll I ever had. Really, that's the first doll I ever had. And I have China dolls, this dual doll I have. So one doll and the next doll. I guess, for what it's worth. One doll to the next doll. You got dual dolls then. I don't know. I don't think think of it like that, though. I really don't. It was just, that was her name. That was her name on a freaking phone. It's the name on the phone. It's kind of funny because the fact was, I didn't expect to hear that. Then I hear this message. I think it was a message, yeah. This is Baby Doll Blue. So I figured it was the color, the way she said it. At the time, or whatever. So, excuse me, I didn't think she was blowing somebody. Or blew so many. Or so somebody. Blew so many of somebody. No, not like that. But yeah, it was some funny shit. Regardless. Some wild names. That's definitely one of them. Because I thought back about it, I go, is she really Baby Doll Blue because she blew so many? You know, it made me think. Is she really Baby Doll Blue because she blew so many? Really? Because I didn't see it for what it was, at least first, or whatever. But after a while, I go, wait a minute. If it's Baby Doll Blue, what's the color? I know she got blue eyes. But it's also Baby Doll Blue because he blew so many? Imagine me asking someone that, asking Baby Doll Blue that. It's so funny. So funny. Baby Doll Blue. Baby Blue. Baby Blue Doll. Baby Doll Blue. Just a funny name. Blew one guy and blew the other. Blew somebody. You never know. It was just a wild name for whatever it was. For what it was a wild name. Crazy shit. Makes you think, though. When you hear it again, it makes you think. It does. It makes you think. Is it really just the color? You know what I mean? Go and blew this and blew that and blew everybody. For all I know, really. Maybe she blew everyone down the block and then some. And around the block. And through the block. And over the block. Into the block. And around the block. The other side around the block. All over the block, whatever. Block. Maybe. So you just. There you go. But it was kind of funny anyway. When it matter and stuff. Watching We Met Somewhere. Shit. I went back to her place, I think it was, and watched Night at the Roxbury. I think that was the second time I did it, though. First time I was just in the car. She just wanted to see who I was. I think it was the second time, though. So, second time was the Night at the Roxbury. I saw with her. First time I ever saw that movie. First time ever. That was something. That night was crazy. The night was something else. Really was something. I couldn't believe it. It's like to behold. At least in terms of what it was, yes. She was Irish too, and just the girl herself. It was she had like the biggest titties I've ever seen, and nice big titties, but huge, fucking huge. Baby doll blew, probably blew so many. That's what I thought. I'm like, is this the Irish luck charm or something? Blew so many. Maybe that's what it was, really. Now I really think about it. Had to be more than just the blue eyes. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fool somebody. Really? It's just the blue eyes? That's all it was? That's it? Yeah. But hey, that's what it was. Just being honest, for what it was. For what it was back then, what it was. It was the night the Roxbury though. First time I ever seen it. And she wanted me, so I said okay. She, Baby Doll Blue wanted some super lit sauce. Well, at the time she wanted, for what it is, super lit sauce. So, done some wild things too. Other places I worked at. Besides just that. Brought Nancy to work before. That was wild too, Ari. If you're still here. Got an overnight. I snuck her in. Because the place I worked at didn't respect me. So you know what I did? For Christ's sake. The one guy said if I drop Jim, he's gonna punch my lights out. Just saying. Told me this. My client, as a home health aide, told me this. If I drop Jim, he's gonna punch me out, or punch my lights out. Well, really? I'm gonna drop Jim? No. You obviously don't know me well enough to tell me I want to drop Jim. I'm not gonna drop Jim. I was pissed off. I said, you obviously don't know me. You think you might know me, but obviously you don't know me. You think you might know me, but you obviously don't know me at all. So I could have really said some shit, but I held back. I'm more of a man than that pussy is. So, when he was a student, I'm talking about him. Kevin. Yes, Kevin. Just saying, he told me this. I think it was like, best thing since sliced bread for him. For Jim, right? He was a student. This guy was a student. Just a prick. Prick to me. You know he's a prick just the way he acted and said it. You know it. Prick dick, motherfucker. Totally. So yeah, people can be pricks and dicks for sure. Just gotta break on through it. Don't let it get to you. Could have pulled and punched him out right there, punched his lights out, would have lost my job and everything with caregivers, but I didn't give a fuck with them. Fuck them too. Caregivers was the most uncaregiving place I've ever worked at. I must say, the most uncaregiving place I ever worked at. Hello, I wake up, awesome. But I'm saying, caregivers was the most uncaregiving place ever. I'm still super lit up on this shit. I like being super lit. More ways than one. Thanks, Macy, for being back. How you doing? Good morning. You wake up. Wake up to super lit. That's a super lit in my almighty. Super lit. Super lit. Yes, on New Year's will be different. Be something where everyone will see. You need to see it. The only way to see it is to really truly see it. The only way I can show it is New Year's. What do I want to show? It's the best day for drivers. Show things. I don't shut up. I show up. I don't shut up. I super show up. So, my brother was blunt and I am bold. That's what I'm telling you, because that's what be told. At least I'm not as sarcastic like my brother Don is. Mr. Sarcasm at his finest is him. At least when I've known of him. For so many years I've lived with him. Mr. Blunt himself. Yes, the mad one himself. The atomic one himself. He's got a cool name though, he always did. Anyway, Mr. Atomic Don. I was Mr. Excitement though. Gotta have some former names. It made sense for what it is. It definitely made sense. I've always been Mr. Excitement. It's always been my name. At least for what it was. Back in the day it was. And there's another name too, Grandmaster King Daddy. So that was my other name. It was dual back names back in the day. It was something for something I was trying to be cool on. I was trying to be cool. I was trying my hardest to be cool. I always attempt to be cool. Because I'm super lit cool. That's why I'm always attempting to be cool. When you see me, you know I'm coming. We'll just say that. You always see me coming when you see me. I give it the super lit hardcore shine. So everyone can see. You'll see more than you ever see from me though. New Year's will be, at least in terms of Uber. Truthwire, what's going on? Trio dual factor beacon, Uber. Trio dual factor, Uber beacon of Lightning Driver stay super lit. T-Dub, the TT, yeah. Dual T, dupe, bold, SSL. Because that'll be a tri-dual factor. Uber beacon. The Lightning Driver stays super lit. On New Year's, I will be that. I'm going to be that truth warrior on that day. Super lit almighty. Be super lit almighty that day. So hopefully that day, because it's just going to be kind of like Halloween. No more lift off. Taking lift off. T-Dub, dual Uber beacons in my roof. All the time. And DoorDash is just going up for show on New Year's. For other drivers though, but for show too. so we can have the tri-dual effect thing going on. You know what I mean? Tri-dual effect Uber Beacon and Lightning Driver. Stay super lit. That's what I'll be. Thanks for being in my live stream. That's what I'm going to be. I've done deliveries for 25 years plus. I never want to go back to them if I can help it. At least for the time being. Even though I haven't done it in a few years. Deliveries. That's why I only did one Postmates. Just to try it. But I don't know. Did food delivery, I'd probably be good at it. Because I figured a job inside and out when I was doing other shit like before. Experience stuff. Checks and getting things up and moving things around, maneuvering. And always getting into places before my coworker would get in. New builds. I always got in, truth warrior. So I was always able to get in when we had to do and deliver. So usually I was always the first one then. Because I always never wanted to disappoint my coworker. It was a challenge. If you want to call it that, that's what it was. But I like challenges. That's what it is. Everything's a challenge. But this was a challenge. This was a real challenge. Challenges and things. I was smoking. I smoked so much. Oh my god. I smoked so much damn weed. So much Hawaiian Punch. See, and I can still go and not be knocked out of my ass like my brother. You smoke and be knocked out. Fall asleep. Can't stand up. Mr. Atomic Don, the mad one himself. I call him that. Because it's Mr. and then Atomic A. And then Don D. M-A-D. So I call him the mad one himself. And I'm the dual one himself too. But it was because of Nancy. I said I want to be more than just a beacon of light. Beacon of lightning driver. It's more than just one. With things, it's more than just one. It takes more than just one. With things. It always does. Like it takes more than just stickers, at least with me. Of how I corrected my shit. And I excelled. I super succeeded. I'm a super lit success story. In the ways I think I am. I need to show it more so, and this New Year's is more important than the other New Year's ever I could ever fathom or tell or show. I don't know, I want to be different. I always wanted to be different. Strive for perfection, but sometimes perfection doesn't happen. Strive for more. You know, you strive for things. Strive to make it right. Strive to tell. Strive to show. That's what it is. If I can show more than I could ever tell you guys, I like to do that. Because telling you by showing you, something you can live to tell. Live to tell. So I try to live to tell it. I don't know, I just want something different. Not dual Uber beacon switchovers or dual beacon switchovers, whatever. No. Dual switchover, but for what I'm doing, switchover. And DoorDash on my roof just to give some spice. You do DoorDash too? No. Passengers ask me that. You do the DoorDash too? No. Imagine that. You do DoorDash too? No. I say that all night. No. It's in salute. It's in salute. It's in salute for delivery drivers. It's in salute for delivery. If I can have an in salute, best to do it in salute for delivery drivers out there. So I'm in salute. It's gotta go in the middle though. It's only in salute. It's the highest point of my car anyway, so it's perfect. It's in salute. In salute. Thanks, Truth Warrior, for being here. So I'm the dot man. Dot, 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 dot. Period, 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 period. Dot, 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 dot. Dotting it up. That's how it was earlier. This was getting dotted up here. So many dots. The wild thing is it's gonna happen. Stoners love food delivery. I know, but I don't like it because truth where you gotta understand I did Harbor Flying deliveries for 25 years and I don't want to do any deliveries. I don't. On and off, but I did it for that long. I don't want to do it. Done things I can't remember that I did that I amazed my coworker with doing because I don't remember what I did to amaze him. Because he can't remember, but he said I did things to amaze him that he can't even remember. There was so much shit. He didn't think I could do it, let alone anybody do it. And he said I did it. I did something he couldn't believe I did it. That's saying a lot from him. About me. He was the main worker and who I was working with. He said that shit about me. So, it goes to show you. I'm not one though. My super best friend wants mine too on Christmas. I told him, no, I'm staying home. Yeah, staying home. So I'm going Christmas Eve and Christmas Day to see my mom. So I'm going out. Gotta see my daughter on Christmas. Christmas Eve is gonna see Nancy's Nancy's family on Christmas Eve. I'll be with my mom and my daughter on Christmas. Rightfully so. It's been 45 years since I've been born. So I'm a Gen X baby. Gen X boomer or whatever. I think I'm a Gen X. Is it Gen X or Gen Z? Pretty sure it's Gen X though. Something like that. Pretty sure, I think it's Gen X. 76 and before. Born 1976 and before that. something like that. I saw it on an app. I was doing survey apps. And saw it. It's shown it a few times at least. So, well, it's good. He's staying home. I mean, do his best, you know. But I'm doing right still, so. Partition and Lysol. So. Yeah. Partition and Lysol. I just like to show you guys my rides and stuff when I'm doing them. It's because you see it. It's good because you see it. You know what it is. Super lit. Happy retired from rideshare. Happily retired. Yeah. But I like to still show it though, Truth Warrior, so you can see it. Even though it's hard to see in my car. It's not super lit in my car. If you ever see my ride, it's not really super lit in my car. It's really dark. Isn't it? Really dark in my car. But on the outside, it's not. So, that's right. But I don't have a Lightning driver car. If I have my own damn car, I have the baddest car in all freaking cars. I would. If I win the lottery, I'd have the baddest car out of all cars. Because I know what car I will get. Lightning driver car, all electric, lightning bolted, self-charging, super lit car. And one's going to be a lightning driver car, another car will be a super lit car, and then another car will be all emojis car. All dedicated to my name and motto out here on YouTube. It'll be a tri-dual factor. Kind of a thing I would do. It'd be super lit. I would have 3 cars, and that's what it would be. One in bolts, another one in flames, and then another one in emojis. Just like that. Bolts, flames, emojis. And that's how I would have it. All lightning driver cars, self-charging, super lit. One's a lightning. I like to shock people. So people in the sky would see lightning bolted car. And they go, there's a lightning driver. And no beacon involved with that one. So when I have beacons, I'll be kind of a beacon though, with bolts. When I get a new car, there will be no strangers invited in. There you go. But I actually have my own lightning driver car. I don't have to do rideshare anymore. I just want to have that car. I'll still keep my name. I just want that car. That'd be the car I would love to have and show off and show off for. So it would totally be the most super lit car I could ever get. Preferably, if I could ever just have one car, it'd be a lightning driver car, lightning bolted car. Next car would be a super lit car, and the next one would be emoji car. And Nancy would get a China Doll car. I'd actually get her a China Doll comfort ride car. It would be her car. How she would want her car to be. It would be a lightning driver car too. It just would be self-charging and all electric, and I'd have to give her the most comfort though. To pay for comfort. I pay for that comfort. But that's what I would get though. If I won like 300 million or something. $1 million super lit lightning driver cars. Probably at least. All electric. All customized. So one car would be all lightning bolts, another car would be all flames. Super lit. And then the other car just be, I can imagine that. Just having 3 separate cars and being all for what it is here. You getting her a Tesla? Laugh out loud. Yeah, I'll get her a Tesla. The most super lit car she could ever have. Her own customized China doll car. Comfort car. It's supposed to be a comfort ride of all comfort rides. Because it's their own car. So I have to make sure it's like that. It's all about comfort and easy to drive and all that too. She doesn't like to drive anymore. So I have to make her want to drive again. It's her own car. It'll make her want to drive again. I would think so. It's got her own damn China doll car. So it would be her own Tesla. But I would have a Sirius. That'd be the first car Lightning driver. Has nothing to show with Beacon at all. That's why I like it. So I'm the only, I think, Lightning driver out there. I think I'm the only one. That's why I would do that. It's in salutes to all this. And honors to all this. And it would be. That would gel perfectly into another. It's like a perfect mix. Just Beacon's messing, but who cares? Beacon could be all the damn customized bolts in my car. It could be the Beacon because everyone see you from the airplanes or whatever. Look, mommy, I see a Lightning driver car. Lightning bolts. So in a way, it'd be kind of funny. So people will see me in other ways. I like that. In a way, I like that a lot. I think it's something kind of like Tron-esque. Like the colors in Tron. Mix the colors with something striking like that. The movie Tron. So, just have those super light colors. But I got a dual colored Beacon. It's just like my flames. Truth Warrior is the truth. Where is it? That's right. That's the truth. It's yellow and orange like my flame fire emoji right there. So my Beacon's like that. It's like this flame. So if it's like this flame, just like the mix inside it, because it's a white Beacon, so there's white in there. Some white in there. And it's yellow and orange. The only color I'm missing is red. But it's super lit anyway, so it's already on fire. It's already red. So I'm just like my flame on this one Beacon I have, so that'd be in the back. Super lit in the back. So that's what it's going to be. So it'll be dual colored Beacon, super lit in the back. Dual Uber super lit Beacon in the back. It's a dual colored Beacon, it's no joke. It's a freak show kind of a Beacon. I couldn't believe it. I must have a bonk ass Beacon. That's what I thought at first. I'm like, wait a minute, no, it's not bonk. It's super lit. Yellow and orange. I was thinking about it for a while now. That's my emoji. Part of my emoji in there. It's pretty cool. So I do like it. Even though it's a dual colored freak show with Beacon. Some you don't normally see. I want that on my car all the time. But in the back. No front for that. If you have a front show for that, it just doesn't make sense. At least for what I'm doing, it don't make sense. You can't have the main spotlight being a freak light. on beacons. It just don't work. It just doesn't cut the slice of pie, if you know what I mean. I think I know what I'm talking about. On this one, I know what I'm talking about on this one. It's a backlight. It's the freak light. Freaks always go in the back. So it's always the backlight, the freak light. It's kind of the freak light because it's the dual colored light. It's a dual colored light. Dual colored yellow and orange, and have it flash as fast as possible, just like the one in the front. It's going to be a freak show anyway. Forget about it. It's going to be what it is. But it's going to be something you've never seen before. That's why I want to do it. I like to show what you never saw before. And keep it that way. I want to keep Uber that way. And DoorDash is just going up for one night. One day only, whatever. One day, one night, whatever. New Year's Eve, I have DoorDash in my car. There you go. If you want to know, that's it. That's what it's going to be. It's going to be it. So, I just hope one day I could get that. Imagine if I had a real Lightning driver car. And I was driving that shit around. Showing all you guys live streaming it. My head would explode. I think so. Because it would be so bold to do something like that and then do that. And showing that. Right in front of you all that. TV Wonderland out here and all that. Tense, man. Extreme and real. That would be the actual best live stream I could ever do. My own damn Lightning driver car. Best ride ever. So there you go. That's what it would be. The best ride I can buy. All about comfort and everything. All electric and everything. Everything customized. So maybe both seats in the front would be like, just pictures of lighthouses on both seats. I was thinking about this car. Really, truth warrior, I was thinking about some things. So dual lighthouses up in the car and the seats. All leather too. And have pictures up in that shit. Pictures up in that nice leather. There you go, seats. I'd have leather seats up in it. It's the most comfort. And they'll massage you too, the seats. So you get massaging seats. I have to have it customized all the way around it and through it. It'd have to be. It's going to be special. Superlit's going to be different though. All these cars inside will be different. Maybe all be different. But the only way to show a dual beacon like that with Lightning driver, you have to do that with the Lightning driver car. So that's part of the whole name there. So it'd have to be done like that. So in the seats of the Lightning driver car, there'd be dual beacon lighthouses, dual lighthouses in each seat in the car, in the front. That's how I would have it. And what would the back seat be? It has to make sense. It has to work. It has to gel and it has to be right. And it takes a lot of planning and thought. But I was thinking of like a flame in the back or something. It'd be kind of a dual show over to the next car. Just dual superlit show over to the next car. From front to back. But not the outside. The outside would be just lightning bolts. But the inside, it could be like a crossover from one car to the next. The superlit dual crossover. Or whatever. From one extreme to another. So from bolts to fire. Or from bolts to flames. Bolts to flames. There you go. You got bolts car and you got a freaking flames car. You got bolts and flames car. You're balling. You're dual balling beacon. dual balling beacon. That'd be truly dual balling. If I could be dual balling like that and shit. Damn. The best cars on the planet. Right on a row right there. Don't customize shit. Love it. Something about having lightning bolts, and everybody will say because of my car, I'm starting all these lightning fires. My car's starting all these lightning fires because it's like a lightning bolt itself. Electric lightning bolts, something like that, and that's what it is. That's really what it would be. You gotta have them bolts, lightning bolts, and I would. Engraved in the whole damn car, but the inside would be different. It'll show my name inside the car. That's what I wanted. So lightning driver car with my name inside. Super lit in the back. Dual lighthouses, dual beacons in front. And like lightning in the front panels and shit and the inside. That's how I would have it. So everything that you touch in the front, radio, it's all bolted out. It's all like striking lightning bolted out. Which means it's always a glare back to the bolts that you see. There's always a glare back to it. So there's always light in my car. That's my super lit car. It's my lightning driver car. I have to have lights in my car. At least to an extent. I don't want it to be too bright. But I have a little light in my car. I would have it that way though. So lightning bolts in the front. Back be flames. It would be something different, I'm telling you it would be. A sight to see. That you wouldn't expect to see something like that in a car like that. But it actually be shown in the car for my whole entire name. Super lit. But that's what super lit would be for me. It's not about, really not about like, it's more about one thing over another. Can I excel to exceed and believe? And that's it. Excel to exceed and believe. To achieve. Try to achieve. Super lit achieve. Lightning driver theme. Dream. Lightning driver theme dream. That's definitely a theme in a dream. But it'd be the baddest shit you've ever seen. I guarantee that shit entirely. So my whole name being built entirely into that one car. On YouTube here. For this. That's what it would do. So all electric, leather seated, super lit cars. Lightning driver cars. I would do that. Yes. Sometimes you need bolts to electrify things. Spark things up. At least in some ways. And the flames to, to keep it going. The fire to keep it going. The bolts that keep striking. The bolts that keep striking and the flames that keep going are the ones that keep surviving. Super lit. No shit. Lightning driver. It's exactly right. to show what a lightning driver is. A long time thinking about all this. Really. I mean, it'd be the greatest, brightest thing I could ever be. It's something you've never seen before from me. Seriously, of anything I could ever show or whatever it is. Something like that would be a sight to see. And no one would want to miss it. Just because it's one of a kind, it'd be unique, it'd be me. All in one car. Be the most customized car ever. But I want it to be the most comforted car ever, besides the most customized. It's important for comfort. Especially when you put money into it. It's important for everything, but comfort's up there. It's definitely up there. When you're in a car, you're driving it. So, gotta have some super lit comfort. It's a must. Super lit comfort is a must. You must be comforted because you must be super lit comforted. That must be the comfort of super lit. Super lit comforted. So yeah, it's the super lit, man. Super lit, man. Still here? You guys still here? You know what? So just picture this. It's a truth wire. Picture, okay, not just Uber, Lyft there, but Uber, no Lyft, and then DoorDash. Right there. The rain and stuff, that's when my car is wet. Rain, go away. But you still see my shit even though it's not super lit. Dual mistake. And the light that keeps shining brighter. Super lit light. Super lit bright. See, I expected the unexpected and I got through it. Someone coming at me. So truth where people come at me. But I got through it, luckily. But he punked me and I punked him back. I showed him that he can't get away with this shit with me. You're gonna know what super lit is because I'll make sure you'll see it. Yeah, I was bold. I may have been a little stupid because I did it. I give a fuck, he punked me. Trying to punk me out. Take me out. You know who you're trying to take out? You know who I am, motherfucker? You obviously didn't know who I was. Trying to take out super lit. So, when I get away, he goes down the street, you're right behind him, he just stays. I'm just blazing my lights right behind his ass. Look at what you got here now. You have super lit blinding you. I'm right behind you. Get right up behind him. Truth wire, I don't want to get punked. Especially in my own damn live stream. So super lit don't get punked. He tried to punk me, I punked him. Jackass shit, whatever. Whatever you call it. I was pissed off, man. I was really mad. That night, I was madder than probably many nights. But that night, just ticked me right off. I'll show you. I'll show you what super lit wrath is. Right upon you. Right in the street. Blaze right up behind you and blaze the fuck out of you. Super lit blazing you right now. Got a super lit blaze you. It's high beaming the whole fucking way. Super lit blazing them. Can you see who the fuck I am? Want them to realize. Don't be coming at me. Just try to show them, don't come at me. You're coming at me, it's wrong. We'll make sure you're shown wrong. We'll get up behind you and show you that I'm bold as fuck and I'm super lit, and you're gonna see it, definitely. You will definitely see it. What super lit is. All this shit and everything about it. Super lit. No joke about it. It's all super lit. So it got me through. Got me through and saw a lot of things. Thinks differently with things. Certain things. You be realizing things too. You just want to take me out. Because he's on the drugs, or you want to start a fight, or you had a gun and want to shoot something. I don't know. Well, I do know my church saved my ass to get around them, to get behind them, to blaze my super lit ass upon them. That's what I do know. You know that. I'm no punk. Dual punking me. Some driver punking me. No punk. No rookie driver. The thing is, I'm no rookie. Far from a rookie. So, been driving to work. Been driving to work. Just work from home, trying to get rides when I do. But I'd like you to see what I do when I do it, you know? I'd like all you to see that. Super lit. Getting through the mad smoke out here. I'm always smoking out here. So, people don't know you, they can put you down because they don't even know you. They don't know me. A lot of people don't know me. A lot of people think they might know me, but they don't know me. Really don't know me. You know what I mean? So, you can say whatever. And everything for what it is. But, just the things I've seen, I've done, and went through. It's quite a ride, just in its own right. Quite a ride. Just how it is, in its own right. The ride of all. What will make you have the ride of all rides? What would it be? I always thought that in a way. Super lit rides. It's what it is. It's always a super lit ride. It's what it needs to be. It must. If I'm not super lit, I ain't shit. I must stay super lit. I know this. I know that. So when I get back and revert back to 2017 when I started this shit, it's gonna happen again. This New Year's. kind of a driver dual X moment. Driver dual X moment. Think about that. Driver dual X or dual driver X moment. And it is. It is. Because I have 3 Uber lights now. Reverting back to 2017 when I had 3 Lyft lights for that movie. That's what's so dual about it. That. And it's right with DoorDash too. But that is kind of a trip back to the trip back. Superlit trip back. It's a superlit trip back. Because you're reverting back to when you started and shit. And it's alright. So I'm going back to what it was before. Now with an added beacon, basically. It's really what it is. You know, I was thinking about this a lot. But thinking about it a lot for a long time. I don't know. Do Uber in it as long as I keep going with it. And it's always that way. So that's what you always see. It's kind of freakish. Kind of freakish, especially that backlight I'm gonna always have being freakish light. Just what it is. But I'm gonna go. Yeah. Sure. I'll be right back, guys. Back rubber. He's not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, it's 6:30. Look at his face. Yeah. I love you. He's like, I'm coming on the bed.
Well, kids being bad, honey. You don't want them in here. I know you want them in here because they're nice. Loving kids. Told you that. Cool.
Honey,
Give me that kiss right now.
Tylenol, 2 ibuprofen, and 1 muscle.
Wow. 6:40. You can have all that now.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta get you. Yeah. Once you getting sick having all this, because I never have all this. I'm in some pain, but damn. Muscle relaxer. Good at giving you pills, honey, because I used to be a home health aide, so. Here.
I have to get up and pee anyway. Oh,
Hi.
I think I dropped the pill.
I don't see it though. Who else is here? Driving to work. Yep. No one else is here. Everybody's. So I had a massage. I get a spasm out of her back. She's in a lot of pain though, but try to get it out of her.
Did you give me a muscle relaxer?
Yeah, I gave you everything. I gave it to you, honey. I didn't give it the wrong way.
You gave it to me?
I gave everything to you all at once.
Yeah, I found it was an ibuprofen that fell.
Yeah, I gave him to you. Trying to help you out. So, Duke. Is he attacking Daisy? He better not be attacking Daisy. Attacking Daisy. But yeah.
You want water?
So, there you go. Alright, I gotta go. Been on this over
Daisy,
4.5
want water
hours.
too?
Over 4.5. Let's keep it going. No, just kidding. I'm tired. It's almost 7 in the morning. It's been a long night. It's a great night though, but it's been long. Stay super lit, duels in, duels out. Stay super lit. Thanks for being here, everybody. I appreciate it. Have a good night, good morning, good day. See you later.